back, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? We got a brand new updated list of baseballs. If you guys want to see the list, brand new updated list. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Got tons of big names from Jeter to A-Rod to Mantle to Koufax to Maggio. Not ever lead. I was trying ever lead. Yep. Teeth got in the way. Teeth got in the way. Fake teeth. You start like spitting through the centers. Yeah, I'm sorry. Every once in a while, you'll create a new word. I think to myself, let me know who you guys are looking for. We got balls to the walls, chat. Should be a word already. Balls to the walls here, chat. Let me know who you guys want to see, who's your team, and we will hook you up. If you want to see the list, say the word list. Marcy, what Phillies do I have? Right now, I have Robin Roberts. I have Robin Roberts right now. I have Mike Schmidt. I have Ryan Howard. Schilling I don't have. Schilling I actually do have right now. Schilling I got. I'll have Trey Turner in soon. We just picked him up today, so we'll have him in soon. Schmidt look like you're actually looking at it. It's this one right here. So that's Mr. Schmidt. It's a nice Schmidt auto. 2-1. If anyone else has requests, let me know. If you want to see the list, also let me know. West. Which is not to say he doesn't have a show to do on MLB. He does. Yep. On Schmidt, you're asking? Or do you want to know for all of them? We mostly use JSA. Schmidt is JSA, yes, JSA. But I think all the guys I listed for you, everybody that I listed for you is JSA. HRC, Yankees, tons of Yankees. Tons of Yankees. I got Yankees balls, I got Yankees bats. What's the price on Schmidt? Schmidt, $125 on that piece. $125 on that piece. Yankees, I got David Cohn, Joe Girardi, perfect game. Doc Gooden, Don Mattingly, Gene Michael, Dave Winfield, Mickey Mantle, Billy Martin, Joe DiMaggio, Derek Jeter, Mike Mussina, Randy Johnson, more Yankees, Goose Gossage, Craig Nettles, Paul O'Neill, Yogi Berra, Mel Stoudemire, John Wetland, Garrett Cole, Jose Canseco, Devin Williams, Bernie Williams, Charlie Hayes, Reggie Jackson, Mariano Rivera, Alex Rodriguez, Don Larson, David Wells, just to name a few. But yes, definitely Yankees. If you want to see a list, the list is probably the easiest way to see. We have somebody that you like, but definitely tons of Yankees. Definitely tons of Yankees. And if you guys have any questions about pricing, or if you just want to see our list, say the word list.
Like I said, that is probably the easiest. All right, HRC, we're sending you the list, HRC. All right, HRC, you could check your messages in 3, 2, and 1. It'll be in your messages now. If anybody else wants to see that list, do say the word list. But yeah, bunch of high-end guys. Names from Reggie Jackson to Buddy Harrelson. Everything in between. If anybody else wants that list, say the word list. We got some new LOAs in. One of my favorite things about collecting is getting in new letters from the companies, from JSA, PSA. But like I said before, we mostly use JSA, so love getting my letters from JSA. Oh, and I mentioned all those Yankees, and I forgot to mention Aaron Judge. He's a Yankee. He is a Yankee. He's Mr. Yankee.
Yeah, the right foot needs to be in front of that bag, taking that throw. You know, he was in the back part of the bag taking the throw, so foot kind of got all weird, and then the ball dropped. But White never touched the bag. That's exactly what they're reviewing, because something like Alex knew the ball was on the ground. Right there, he's got the foot. Yeah, watch a replay for the big board here, but see it. And again, Romy learned the position too, right? He was late to get to the bag, right? And but then I go back to Tanner. Just that little pause, turn. Make a good throw. Make sure you guys there. They have a lot to look at here. Exactly. Because you really have to wait.
Guys, let me know if you do want to see that list. Do have a pretty extensive list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Never touched the base. Thank you. This is what to look at here. You gotta be patient.
We also have ticket stubs.
Here it is. After review, the ball on the field is confirmed.
Damn. Wow. He's going to blow his top. He's going to blow his pit. Let's see this. He's going to flip out.
It's almost like when you kind of go to the baseline or a ball by you. Well, then that's 100% wrong. But it's almost like the wild throw when you kind of round and go to second base. You kind of got to tag him. It's not tag the bag, but you're right. He didn't touch the bag.
Of course.
Is it possible that they have an angle that suggests he actually touched the bag before he went beyond it? Talking about Langford? Sure didn't look like it. Didn't look at it from what we saw. Missed it on the inside for sure because he was kind of trying not to hurt Roman. Well, the bases are going to be loaded here.
Damn.
It will be an E1, so it's going to walk a double and an error to load him up here for Texas. I mean, obviously, Alex could. He was hot coming out, but after the explanation, he sort of just calmly walked backwards. So eventually, during the course of these early innings, we will get an umpire's explanation of it in writing as well, and we will share that with you when we get it. It was pretty perfunctory by the umpire last Sunday. That was too bad, too, because that throw was on the money. See Josh Young out at second. He broke for third base. He was about 3/4 of the way down the line. That could have could have maybe got out of the inning. Here's Corey Seager, 0 for 1. He's grounded out to second. Opportunity here for the Rangers to put a bunch of runs on the board fast. 0-0.
Say the word list if you want to see that list, guys.
And the liner, one up, knocked out by Campbell. Collected at first base in time as a run scores. Jonah Heim crossing the plate, 1-0 Texas. If he comes up with a clean, the Red Sox can get out of the inning. Smoked right here. Yeah, it was in between two, and it popped up on him. That error. The Red Sox in the last 11 games only made 3 errors in 11 games, 1 unearned run. Right? And you come out here in this third inning, and I think that error cost you a run right now. They could get out of the inning right there. By the way, the Seager liner on one hop came off the bat at 112 miles an hour.
Jesus.
Here's Peterson, runs at second and third, 1-0 Rangers. Peterson with a base hit, long single to the left, first time up. Fouls it away, and it's 1-1. 2 down and a run home for Texas. 2-1. Just a big up out of the inning right here. You got us some trouble. You get out of that 1 run. Now you got 2 outs. You got to get jocked, right? Big difference between 1-0, 3-0.
Do I have a list for the bats also?
Simeon on deck.
So with the bats, they're on that list actually. I only have 2 right now, but the bats are on that list actually. They're Ronnie Mauricio and Ken Singleton. Ronnie Mauricio and Ken Singleton on bats right now.
87 off the plate, 3-2. Base open here, you go your best pitch. A little slider down there, swing and miss. Like that. Lead at second and third. And he's going to take ball 4. So Peterson is on. They're all filled up for Marcus Simeon. Second walk in the inning by Tanner. Well, he gets out of this with 1 run.
Yeah, they're nice bats if you want to see either of them.
2 walks. He's committed an error. There's been a double. Controversial play at first. And ball 1. Yankees and Padres underway. First inning, no score in the Bronx.
HRC, is there anything that you want to see on the list?
And a bounding ball. Story will go the short way and got him. Pretty close play there at second.
If anybody else wants to see that list, if you're just joining us, let me know.
Let's spotlight some of the unsung heroes here at MLB.tv.
Check out the call center agents doing their best work with Zoom CX's AI-first solutions. It empowers agents to deliver better customer experiences.
Cheers to our team and Zoom CX's AI-first solutions.
Going through it now, I got you. If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word list. We'll get that right over to you.
I'm just here to help you run game. They got the 90s blocking, no flag, flat embroidery, and these joints are 100% wool.
Do just say the word list if you want to see the list.
They go crazy hard. You know what's not crazy hard though, bro? Committing to your fit. That's what I'm here to help you do. And that's what Liz is here to help you do, okay? So lock in. You cannot talk about this superstar enough, and that's Rafael Devers. Great game with a home run. Karen Durant is an extra base machine.
T-Bones, what's up?
Just sat down and works hard. Chase up that kind of electric stuff. This thing monster is tailor-made for Alex Bregman's swing. Great fit for Bregman, great fit for Red Sox. This was the piece that they really needed. Guy's a winner. He's got all the talent. The Red Sox are a much better team this year than they were last year. Back here in Boston, bottom third, 1-0 Texas, and the Red Sox trying to keep their offense in gear. But 4 of the last 5 starting pitchers that they faced, guys, have gone 6 or more innings. And I asked Red Sox manager Alex Moore about this. He said, we faced some good ones, but we believe we have a good offensive club. There's been a few games, he says, where the offense comes out hot, score right away. Then in the middle innings, it's that 1, 2, 3, 7 pitch inning, allowing the starter to go deep into a game. He said at that time, you've been facing those high leverage relievers. Of course, as the lineup has to finish off starters, get to the middle relievers, and have them pitching in the 5th or 6th, keep doing damage. It's about sustaining the offensive output.
Yeah, I think he's right about that too. There have been several occasions where the Red Sox, shot out front 3-0 and quickly gave back 4 and stopped scoring.
Any Cleveland? Yes, I do have Cleveland.
For an offense that you see the first.
Shoot, who did I just get in that's Cleveland? Who did I just get in that's Cleveland? Give me a second.
There's been times we jump out to
Give me a second.
put anything together, inning 6 through 9.
I did just pick up a couple of guys though.
With runners in scoring position. Then you've had some pitchers walk through you, just inconsistent. Fouls that one away. Red Sox offense certainly up and down, but in the American League, they're number 2 in hits, number 2 in runs, 3rd in walks,
Cleveland.
6th in homers, number 1 in stolen bases, 4th in on-base percentage. I mean, that's a playoff caliber offense. We're not talking about all those top 5s, top 6s. Dancing on Seager's
I'm looking right now in Cleveland. I'm not seeing anyone off the rip, but I do know that I have Cleveland players. I just can't see anyone off the rip. So if you guys do want to see that list, let me know.
Does it feel like a dominant offense? No. They had their moments. You get that ego. Yeah, at times it has felt like a dominant offense. Yeah. Like against the St. Louis Cardinals. And Baltimore, the series before that. And there have been spots where the Red Sox are not in the American League though in ERA. They're last in fielding percentage, although only a couple of errors in the last 8 games. That's gotten better. I think more to Cora's point, putting it all together at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Keeping 5, you never get 1 to 9 high. But you need 5 or 6 to kind of stay in that consistent, and then you get a couple hot, but it's all got to come together, right? You got to get guys to get last couple outs of the game, and you got to play good D. It's the process.
If you guys want to see that list, say the word list in the chat.
That's what good offenses do, though, too, right? So the Yankees have number 1 in runs scored. Well, they've also put up 20 in a game and 15 in a game, and everybody does that. It's just there are nights where it's guy on third and nobody out, and you don't get him in, right? And it's inconsistent from night to night.
When you strike out a lot, and no team in the American League struck out more frequently than the Red Sox, that can make that offense really look stale.
That's exactly right. And all those years at the Astros, 6 years they were at the playoffs and 3 in the World Series. But teams that get there usually make contact. We talked about Bregman last night. Like, he battles you at the plate, but that ball to bat skill is big because it allows the ground pressure. Ground ball. Seager there, we got air. Just strikeouts or outs.
2-2 with Gonzalez on at first. And a full count.
Say the word list if you want to see that list, guys.
Red Sox last night struck out 12 times. When they have made better contacts, the offense, this is no shock, looks a lot better.
Pitch selection, right? Getting a strike, harder contact, expanding the strike zone, more strikeouts. Easier said than done, but it's a plan. It's where your eyeballs are. It's what your approach.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
Go.
Popped up on the infield for Seager. And short. Waits on that. 1 down.
May 18th and May 25th are Kids Run the Bases days at Fenway. After the game, kids 14 and under, you can run the bases like the pros. Visit redsox.com/tickets.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list. What's up, Jeff?
With 2 home runs.
Getting close to the end here, bud. I'm almost done with my stuff.
It has not clicked for the youngster yet, not for an extended period of time. He goes after the first pitch, fouls it away.
That first pitch swing rate.
How's everything?
Swing rate on the first pitch. Like a 62 swing rate, period. Bregman swings 40% of the time. There's too much of that. I see a pitch, get into the at-bat, get into your night.
Yep.
Good, man. Glad that I'm finally almost
200 and sit here and try to figure it out
done.
by doing the same thing. So at some point, go up there and see a pitch, get into the bat, like you're saying. It's okay. You get 3 strikes. You don't get 1.
I just picked up this one.
100%.
Defense.
2008 All-Star Game ticket.
7 stolen bases. Occasional power play.
Pretty
You're not
cool
gonna be allowed to
piece.
swing the bat like this at the major league level
No.
for a long time.
Steal first base is hard. Won't be that way.
2 foul away.
How's everything,
We talked a little bit last night. Plays all the outfield
Pick
positions.
up anything cool recently?
Offensively and make proper adjustments. You know, you've been in the big leagues his 3rd year, right? You got a little contract going. Now it's time to make some adjustments and be better. And that's hard work behind the scenes. That's a different approach or whatever that is.
Roman Anthony is banging on that door. 2. There's the throw down first base and not in time to get Roman.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Spring training, it was different. And it was like, okay, you know, year 2 as a starter, right? He's got the year before, whatever, but he was taking walks. He was seeing, he was having 8 pitching bats in camp, and then flips.
What are they offering you? What do they want?
Hot shot, but foul.
I'm curious what they
It's almost like he didn't trust it. Yeah, it's like cool.
what they want specifically.
Telling me to see some more pitches because this doesn't matter. Even then, but he saw some results, and then when the game started, it was like, no, I got to be aggressive. Attack, right? Yeah, that's part of the experience, right? But now you would think, okay, we lose confidence in the old pitches. Here's the one I'm going to go, but this is great at bat for him. Yep, 100%.
And big time.
He's a great hitter like Freddie Freeman. He'll sit up there in 0-2, and this guy's a great hitter, but he'll fist stuff and foul stuff, and you're just trying to get back on a mistake. We live on mistakes. If he's going to paint you, yeah, you're going to walk back.
This is the 8th pitch of this at bat.
Nice.
Rangers last
So you're gonna get them graded?
And Malley with a 2-2. And a chop
I'm-
to Young. And Luciano getting it free, so he gets the 1 out down at second to retire Romy Gonzalez, and Cedon becomes the runner at first. 2 down. And with him, his outstanding speed, 7 steals.
Do you plan on grading them, Jeff?
He just
When PSA comes in?
Young just couldn't get it out. Raphael, the speed, maybe beats it out anyway.
Jared Duran 0 for 1. He's rounded out to second. Devers right behind him.
If you guys want to see that list, say the word list in the chat. Take care of you.
Right spot to try it, right? 2 outs, leadoff hitter up. Could have gotten Jonah Hine that's 1 for 17 this year, throwing runners out. Well, he kind of quick to the dish, but still, take a shot.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
Tonight's home run odds are presented by FanDuel for Jaron and Rafi and Bregman.
Are those taking consideration? Malley hasn't given one up. Here's a count to give one up. Here we go.
Gotcha. Not sure which you'll grade just yet. I feel you on that.
We need a strike there. That would have been a great 2-1 game quick.
He acquired from the Twins a couple of years ago, and then he tore a ligament in the elbow, had Tommy John surgery.
If you guys want to see that list, say the word list. Too much for you to type here. I got you, man.
3-1.
This guy's only thrown for 38 and a third innings the last 2 years. So at some point, you got to keep an eye on him, right? As the season goes on. Not right now. He's dealing.
High fly ball left field, driving back Langford.
If anybody else wants to see that list that has not seen that yet, we do have the list. New updated.
Arguably one of the best pitchers, if not the best pitcher in the game.
100 miles an hour. Sandy ties a career high 14 strikeouts.
This guy is a difference maker for the Marlins. He's a staff ace.
Any new items on my end I'm excited about? Honestly, a bunch of stuff has gone in and out, but as far as like cards and stuff, cards not particularly, but balls have gone in and out. But yeah, a handful.
I'm just here to help
A handful.
They got the 90s blocking, no flag, the flat embroidery, and these joints are 100% wool with the throwback tags. Look at the old school logos; they go crazy hard. You know what's not crazy
The
hard? Though,
old school logos are pretty cool.
That's what Liz is here to help you do. Okay, so lock in.
Yeah, a bunch of new fun balls though. Like that ticket was cool.
Ready to play ball. The baseball show for kids where you can learn about batting, fielding, and everything in between from the real pros.
Mets with nice win today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Soto went deep twice. So that's a positive. Hold on. I'm gonna show you, Jeff. I'm gonna go grab a baseball that I sold yesterday. I gotta show you this baseball. You'll really appreciate it.
Goes down, picks it up, and he gets a piece of paper between the ball and his fingers. Well, that's the greatest display I've seen in forever. Only be able to get one if they can get that here. John fires the ball into the middle.
Nothing Texas. People Bryant alongside Sweet Lou Maloney and Uncle Kippy. Rangers getting on the board in the third inning. Red Sox are still looking for their first hit. Tanner Houck getting Garcia here. Garcia's 0 for 1.
Really need a 0 right here. Right, 2, 3, 4 coming up. Talking about the importance of the first 3 or 4 innings, given Blues lost 5 of 6 games. Got to keep you in the game early. It's a beginning right now. We're a guy that actually been swinging really well lately. Not the yearly numbers you're used to, but last 7, 375. Nice night last night.
This is a dangerous type hitter, right?
Yeah.
You kind of free swinging, you make a mistake, break ball, hits ball 440.
First Ranger with 25 home runs in 4 consecutive seasons since Mark Teixeira.
Well, Tex, he lives in Austin. Good golfer now. I said, Tex, where did you go? To Tommy Manscaped Golf School? He's about a 3 now, handicap.
A 3.
3.
That's disgusting.
This is a high little draw. Yeah, he's like Tex. He's like, everything's just kind of perfect.
2-2.
You righty or lefty?
Righty. Great question.
For fans, by the way, who have never golfed with a major league ball player, it's disgusting. It really is. Because you guys step up there, all of you, and just crush it right down the middle.
It's Nick Punto couldn't get a ball in the infield for 12 years where he played the big leagues. The guy hits a driver 325. I'm like, Nick, why do you hit the ball like this? It's unbelievable.
To a high, deep drive.
So here's one, Jeff, that I wanted to show you. Oof. This is one that I wanted to show you, Jeff.
That's what he does when he gets hot. 2-0.
Cal Ripken Jr. But this is a 1995 All-Star Game ball with the red, white, and blue seams. Pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Just barely nicks it on the way out.
Yeah, but we've had a bunch of stuff come in and out.
And to keep that ball fair.
Late.
Dangerous. That's what he is. He's a dangerous hitter. Like, that wasn't a bad pitch. Tanner's going to go watch this. But
I do have a new list, Jeff, if you want to see that.
He's going to go that way to get the barrel to the baseball on that pitch.
If anybody else wants to see the list that I'm about to send Jeff, say the word list in the chat.
Tanner Houck with his 8th home run allowed. Gave up 11 all of last year.
That's the one we usually tip our hats to the pitcher on a great pitch. He's going to go back, and that's when you tip your hat to that hitter. That was not a terrible pitch.
I just sent it to you, Jeff. If anyone else wants to see it, just say the word, and we'll send it over to you. No problem.
I agree with you. It's not a bad pitch at all, but that's the 5th one he's given up on the sinker this year.
Is anyone's team playing right now? Do you want me to switch the game to your team?
How many times did we watch Mookie Betts do that? Yep. Pull those hands in, rip it down that line. So often for a home run, amazingly quick hands.
Yeah,
Gonzo fam. If you want to see that list, say the word list.
The Gagne at bat when he's throwing about 100 with that fastball, but to pull your hands like you just saw Garcia do is very tough. A lot of people think, oh yeah, we want the ball in. We really don't.
Do not hesitate to ask for the list, guys.
But guys that, they're dangerous, like we were talking about, he's just strong and able to do that. That's where you do tip your hat. I mean, I really thought the pitch was executed. You can say it was up a little for that to go out, but I'm telling you, it was not a bad pitch.
You got Pete Roses and Paul O'Neill, Mike Schmidt, Don Mattingly, Doc Goodens, Sandy Koufax, Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, Randy Johnson.
That's tailing in. You can see where Connor's glove goes.
Let me know who you guys are looking for.
That was impressive.
Also, if you would like to see a list, let me know.
Number 5.
Jeff, I'll help you with that. I'll help you with all that. We'll set all of that up as soon as I'm free. I'll set you up with all that, and I'll do. We could do like co-shows and promotions and stuff. But I'll set you up with all that, Jeff. Absolutely, bro.
Will make that grab and 2 down. Top of the order, John Smith will be next.
Absolutely. Matinee games are fun sometimes. Let's see what other games are on.
With the Royals.
We could always put the basketball game on, guys, but
Okay, let's go with the changeup.
I am a Knick fan. Don't forget that. I am a Knick fan.
Trey Turner.
Oh, you are watching the Knicks?
So he's had 10 pitch at bats.
What's the score, Jeff?
Breaking ball, bounce foul. 1-1.
If anybody wants to see that brand new updated list, just say the word list.
Turner had 2 hits
right here in the chat.
Stolen bases and a run scored.
Jeff, what's the score right now?
Anything at the ballpark for those 3. Finger cowbell.
30-23 Celtics. Oh, that's smashed. I just bought a Trey Turner ball today, actually.
Turner will put Philadelphia out in front.
Exit velo 108. Yeah, that got out in a hurry. Oh, yeah, Jeff, that was unreal. Jeff, and I don't know if you placed any money on that, but I know some people that had the money line, and the money line was like plus 310.
And 3 of the 5 home runs. That one didn't do much. Stayed in the middle of the plate. Turner was all over.
Yeah. Counting our Knicks out. That was Golf.
So on the first pitch, he gets Harper for the second out.
Yeah, so Jeff, as far as collecting goes, I've been getting really into like older baseballs.
And you're right, 3 on the
So specifically like older baseballs, like getting a baseball signed by a player from the era that they played in. So like rather than a Mickey Mantle ball signed by Mickey Mantle on a Bobby Brown baseball, which would have been in like the 80s. I've been getting into like the higher end guys like Mantle, Mays, DiMaggio on older balls from the time which they played, which is interesting. It's been interesting. Is he drinking San Pellegrino in the frickin'? What's going on?
I'm becoming a huge fan of the sparkling water.
Oh, yeah, sparkling. Absolutely.
What's he doing?
Chugging the sparkling water when it's ice cold and it just burns.
Yep.
Chug it till your eyes water.
Trey likes it too, I guess.
A little aloe juice. Drop that in there.
Dude.
That's it. Huh?
That's great.
That's what keeps the pipes.
Aloe juice?
Okay.
And a strike. 3-1.
You think Reggie Jackson was drinking sparkling water?
Yeah, that clears up a lot of things. Or maybe the opposite.
How about Keith Hernandez? Sparkling water or sparkling Budweiser?
Second hit.
He's 5 for 6 in this series with a walk. Change up. Go down there and get it. Just is able to lengthen that swing enough to get the barrel to it.
Billy Martin was not drinking that. Jeff, I've showed you my my Billy Bowl, right?
Nick Castellanos.
No. I used to have 2. We just sold one like last week, 2 weeks ago. That's what the heck. That's the one that I do still have. That one's Beckett. The other one was PSA. And the other one was a little bit nicer, actually. But Billy's Billy. Billy's cool. So Jeff, I think it's just us at the moment. So I did just want to mention as far as grading goes, I do grade pretty frequently. And we'll talk further about it on the phone. But I literally just opened up grades from PSA the other day, and I just called up all of my big card customers and like my partners, everyone that I deal with, and kind of just said, "Hey, have you submitted anything to PSA recently?" And ultimately, what it came to is don't submit anything to PSA. So unfortunately, that I got completely I sent in a brand new card from this year that would have been graded a 10 2 years ago. I got an 8, not 9, an 8. So I'd be careful. I'd be careful what you give them, because you might just be wasting time, money, and end up having to crack them and sell them raw. Because I literally, like, there are some cards that I sent them. For example, Jeff, there's a Roy Campanella that I have that it's worth 40 raw, but because they graded it a 2, it's only worth about 25. It literally decreased in value. So I would just be very careful what you grade. And obviously we'll talk further about this, but it's very important to be very selective, because they're being very selective.
That 3.97 seconds at home to burn, which leads the major leagues.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk further about it. But Jeff, you're not like there are certain ones that you want to grade. Are you grading them for yourself or um oh, you sent them some big cards about 2 weeks ago? Shoot. What'd you send them?
He handles the bat well. Not a big swing and miss guy. Not a big strikeout guy. Knows that he needs to put the ball in play, and if he does, he's got a chance with his legs to make something happen.
Oh,
Yeah, any kind of contact.
dude, what?
Something's on.
Yeah, I mean that's why he's a career 324 hitter in the minors. Right around that 300 this season.
You didn't tell me that you had Nolan rookies and mantles, or were those not for me. What year mantles did you have?
A pitch or two later, I'll turn that into a double. How about that? But good luck with this two-seamer from Sanchez.
Telling you, that's a tough pitch.
Well, and you know what, Dwayne, we were starting to get into that last time that Sanchez was out there, but the race here at the early going, you're talking about the changeup, and even on some of those two-seamers, they're treating him like a knucklehead. See it low.
Mid to late 60s. Jeff.
Strike him out.
Yeah, and with
Any specific years that you know off the top of your head? And were there multiples of any?
Because if it comes out of the hand with a down low trajectory, it's going to end up out of the zone.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious. But yeah, no, I'm curious. If you, whenever you get a chance, I would like to know.
He sees that ball come out low, and he's like, "That's a two-seamer. It's gonna."
Did you send them everything or just a few? I hope you didn't send them too much. Oh, shit, man. Oh, no. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but definitely not not a good move. Unfortunately. What's your alternative? Are you selling them, Jeff? If you're selling them, then unfortunately there's not really much of an alternative. Actually, there is an alternative. It has gotten to the point that because PSA is knocking literally up to 2 grade points on everything, it's worth it to take that little hit and use another company. Just use another company. SGC. SGC is great. Typically, I say if you're trying to sell, use PSA, but we're in a weird spot right now. I would not use PSA in your situation. But you'll see that when the mantles and everything comes back.
So you take a look at the particulars, and he's using it obviously at a high percentage point average, minuscule 170.
But I definitely recommend. I actually have a partner of mine who just submitted to SGC, Jeff. So I haven't submitted anything to SGC this year yet, but I do have a partner of mine who just did, so I could find out for you how that goes. Find out for myself how that goes.
Put out of the way there. It's 2-1, and the fact that he is out the way he is, tall figure, lanky out there,
6 feet 6 inches tall with really good reach, and that's what you need with the changeup. You got to sell that pitch.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely let you know. And apparently they're like more thorough too.
The changeup is about the grip.
But yeah, typically people are like SGC grades a little bit better, but they don't call as much money. But it's to the point where it's worth it to send cards to SGC and get a 10 and get that price for a 10 rather than get an 8 and get the price for a PSA 8, you know?
Yeah, off speed is nothing more than change-ups and splits.
Because, yeah, the way that I looked at it, like, prior to this year, for example, Jeff, is that I looked at it and I said, a PSA 9 is still better than an SGC 10. But a PSA 8 is not better than an SGC 10. That PSA 8 is terrible. I mean, it's not terrible, but for a card that's supposed to be a 10, an 8 is a complete skunk. Yes, that's why. That's why, Jeff.
With a slider. 1-0. Monero singled off the fastball his first time. Chops it to third. Bohm's going to go to first with the throw, and the Rays leave a man. We're 3-3. And it's 4-0 game, Philadelphia.
Yeah, no, and I feel like, honestly, I think grading is going to go away soon. I don't think it's sustainable. I hope so too, bro. It's annoying. I miss Jeff. You know because you used to help out with shows back in the day. So you know card shows before there was grading. Don't you miss when you used to walk into a card show and everything would just be a bunch of ungraded cards just sitting in card savers on the table in the cases? You know, I miss it. And there are some guys that still do that.
When it comes to travel, you're a winner. And that's why you ran with National.
I totally agree.
I'm the principal, but due to my elite athleticism, I'm also your PE teacher. Coach principal.
I totally agree.
I'm just here to help.
Jeff, the one thing I do agree with, though, is the autograph authentication. I think that the autograph authentication is a beautiful thing because of all of the forgeries that exist, and all the forgeries that have come out, honestly, pretty much in my lifetime. You know, all the forgeries of recent being mitigated. Yeah, definitely, exactly. So I'm definitely all for the autograph authentication, but as far as grading, I'm like so over grading. There's some people that literally just love PSA. Like love PSA. I don't like them as a company, frankly. I just don't. And I know that you're probably like, well, why? But I could write up a list of reasons. And if I listed them here, I'd probably have some people at PSA that don't like me. And there's no need for that. So I'll keep my mouth shut. But PSA, they're interesting. That's we'll leave it at that. They're interesting.
They've done that. They got their run on the home run by Turner in the third. Here's Kepler's single.
We got to stay right on that changeup. He was not fooled at all. Recognized it right out of the hand. Put a good swing on it. Leadoff man aboard.
Foul back. Rudo with a strikeout the first time. 34-year-old catcher.
No, that's not true. They're not worthless. They're only worthless if you don't get them authenticated.
1-1. With a Gold Glove catcher at that.
Which is annoying.
2 balls and a strike.
But I think it's a good thing. I understand. But at the same time,
3-1.
I think it's worth it. I do.
60 pitches through 3 innings. For Bob's 24 in the first, 22 in the third. Up to 67.
Because it gives us all peace of mind.
Foul ball. Runs it full.
Very similar to last night's ball game. This lineup forcing Ray Starter to work hard. Did the same thing to Drew Rasmussen in last night's game.
And that pitch. John Smith started to go out there and laid off. Snyder's going to make a trip to the mound.
Just pulled this fastball coming away. Danny Jansen trying to present it well, not able to.
So the Rays will talk it over coming up Wednesday, May 21st, when the Rays host the Astros. All fans receive a Devil Rays 90s hat presented by Orlando Health. Secure your seats today at RaysBaseball.com/tickets. Pretty good looking hat right there.
You know what it is, and I know the perfect guy that needs to be at that game. In fact, we call him the Hatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Yeah. We'd love it.
There'll be a lot of folks there. But that's that premium hat.
Really?
Absolutely. Sell out city.
Well, Kepler's at second. Realmuto's at first. And Alex Bohm is the hitter. Foul ball. Bohm had 2 hits last night, including his first home run of the year. Oh, look out.
Knicks down 9.
Are going to move up.
They suck.
Kepler to third and Realmuto to second base. And boy, you don't see that very often.
No, you don't.
They suck.
You see late movement. You don't see this. I mean, Danny Jansen was not looking for the heater at almost 100 miles an hour. I mean, whoa. That is scary. And Will Little's like, what was that? They came zipping by.
Yeah, he's out there to talk to the Rays battery.
He never got out of his stance. Danny Jansen threw the glove up way late. Watch Will Little behind the plate. He's got no idea. He doesn't move.
I mean, wow.
Come on. That pitch was a rumor to Will Little.
Oh, Heritage is 20 minutes away from you?
He heard that one go by. The pitch is a strike.
Really?
Pass.
I know them. I do know them. If anyone wants to see that list, guys, say the word list. How'd you like the guys over there? They're pretty cool.
How about this? Next.
I met them once at National. Damn. Jeff, I recommend if you have the time or the interest, the National show is coming up. It's in Chicago this year.
Jansen catches it and just keeps the glove there. Let's take a look. Our GTE Financial instantly easy replay. The backhand, the throw, and he just keeps the glove there. Slide right into it. What a play.
Great play all the way around. And the pick there by Walls. Off balance throw right there.
It's definitely an experience, Jeff. And I think you would learn a lot about the stuff that you have. If you think I know anything, wait till you see those people.
Still a difficult spot, but that was a big play to keep Kepler off the scoreboard.
As a matter of fact, I'm doing National next year, Jeff. It's one of those things that you literally I think I would be more confident running for my local legislature with like a year time. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah. The National, it's something that you have to plan for a long time if you're going to run a booth.
That ball kind of moving in towards him.
But I literally just signed my contract, actually.
He wants to cut down that run so badly. See how he backs out of the way of that backup breaking ball, gets it down. Shane trying to make the perfect play and just not in time.
Oh, really? All new regime now? When is it this year? I think it's over. I think it's over the like a big break with the schools. Yeah, yeah. I think it's in August, maybe. If not, then maybe it's Labor Day weekend. It's not. It's definitely before I go back to school. Because Jeff, I'm doing my masters, but my masters it's gonna be different. I'm gonna be more available, but I do begin that in September. So I'm pretty sure it's August, but you tell me. You tell me.
And all of a sudden you take a look at where the Rays defenders are, and you're thinking to yourself, it's wide open on that side, and he got a pitch that he can handle. Right there. He just lets that ball get into the zone, slaps it the other way, gets it through that hole. We talked about how deep this Philadelphia lineup is, how hard they make you work. We've seen that here the last two nights.
So Stott gets a base hit, the run batted in. Runners at first and third, ground ball, that's going to go through the right side. Well, they're finding the holes all over the place.
Usually there's not a lot of Mets though, Jeff. Usually Doc's always there, but that's
Run batted into the night. Stott advanced to second base and Rojas scored.
I hate to do this, Tony. Same thing with the runner being held on. Guess what? You've got a lot of room going that way. That's all he does. That swing was by design. You can see it. Trey Turner not trying to do anything but poke the ball that way. Knows he's going to get a hit. Knows he's going to get a run batted in and keep the inning rolling.
Big swing and miss by Bryce Harper.
Early in the count, this is a 2-strike approach. Look at how deep he lets that. That right there is just a veteran player, a guy that's been in the league for a decade, realizing, boy, I got a whole right side to work with, a pitch middle away. I'm just going to take my base hit.
And with that comes the run batted in.
July 30th. Makes sense.
1-1 count with one out. Runners first and second. It's Cole Sulcer up in the bullpen. And the pitch up the other way into left center field. That's going to drive in at least one, maybe another one. Throw to the plate, and it's not going to be in time. The two men score. Stott, then Turner. Then Harper winds up at second. And all of a sudden, Philadelphia breaking this one open.
Yeah, Jeff, it's definitely gonna be annoying because I know that I'm gonna like. So Jeff, I don't know if you're like familiar with where they are. I don't know if you keep up with all that, but when I first went, it was an AC a couple years ago. Um, and it was, yes, Ramblin'. The list has changed a lot, a lot. You want to see it, Ram?
Bateman when there's Batman. Don't touch that. Well, now I want to touch it more.
I'll swing that over to you, Ramblin'. Yes, sir. I got you. Ramblin', we were just talking about National. We were talking about how we're going to National. This year is patrons, and next year we're actually running a booth. So, pretty excited. And we're running a table all 5 days next year, so we are actually hiring for the show, um, doing training. So if you know anyone that's interested, we do. And the cool part about that, Music City shown. Hey, that's probably fun as heck. Um, maybe I should have went into another business. Yeah, but as a matter of fact, I'm pretty excited about it because you know I I was always so excited because I went to the show in AC twice. I was always so excited, right here. This is our backyard. This is Jeff. You could understand, you know, showing AC. It's like this is ours. Um, Positive also was a lot of New York guys came, so I loved it. Um, I loved it. I loved it. So the thing about this now is we're going to Chicago, and it's not actually. Yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely. Jeff, the AC shows, the vibes. There's no other shows that are like it. You know it. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so now right was at Caesars, right on the boardwalk. I love it. Um, but they're doing it in Rosemont, Illinois. So it's just right outside of Chicago in like the uppity white suburbs. Um, and believe it or not, it's actually like 15 minutes away from where my mother grew up. So while I'm like not super excited about it being in the middle of the country, I'm kind of like, is it going to be as banging as the past nationals that I was at? Is it really? But I have a feeling it might be. We'll see. We'll see, and it'll definitely give us.
And so in those last
Yeah,
they struck out a grand total.
yeah. I mean, we'll see. But the thing is, the reason why I'm going this year The reason why I'm going this year is really to just do recognizance, recognizance, um, because we need to know what it looks like. Yeah, yeah. Because as a matter of fact, the show is not changing spots. So it's in Rosemont, Illinois this year, and it's in Rosemont, Illinois next year as well. So that's kind of why I literally just want to be a fly on the wall and see exactly how every second of this thing goes down, and then from studying that, take that and go to work next year. Damn, Nikki Cass. But yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're definitely excited though. Love the Natty. I mean, I'll definitely tell you it's more about the connections you make, the people you meet, at least as a patron. Um, because like for example, I didn't expect that. When I first went there as a patron a few years ago in Atlantic City, me and my boys, we were like, "Oh yeah, let's go to the National in AC. There we'll definitely be able to get some good steals on some stuff." Dude, the prices at National, they're they're not they're it's not like it's, ballpark prices like crazy. It's more it's definitely pricey, but it's not that like killer. So I guess we'll see. It's the definitely I'd say that the annoying part is the shipping, because I have to ship everything. Um and cargo is like really not cheap. We're thinking about driving, but it's not plausible. I have aunts and uncles who have done it done it 100 times, but I grew up flying. I grew up flying. I don't know if I could do over 12 hours in the car with with all that stuff unless I'm getting there the night before, you know. And yes, Jeff, absolutely. The spot of your table is absolutely imperative. So this is why when I was in a meeting, when I was in the meeting with the New York State Sports Collectors Association, and they were talking about this, I was like, I'm gonna hop on this now, because one of the perks, Jeff, is I signed my name to paper, and Jeff, I was able to pick my own spot already, which is beautiful. The negative is you're probably like, hey, in a perfect world, we get to see the Rosemont Arena first and see how somebody does this year in that said spot. But what we have to do is pretty much take our best guess, because otherwise, other people are going to sign up, and then that best guess is not going to be available anymore. You know, so that's the one thing that it's like in a perfect world it would be like that, but we're at least we're going to if we're going to be able to see how our spot does and adjust to anything that needs to be adjusted to. You know what I mean? We know exactly where we are, and we'll be able to see how they do in our spot. You know what I mean? Dude, these announcers are the worst. Good-looking prospect. We're funny. You're a freaking pedophile. Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Let's see what we're looking at here. Rangers, Red Sox, getting hot, boyo. Getting hot at Fenway. Speaking of which, if you haven't seen a baseball game at Fenway Park, do yourself a favor. Go see a game there. There is nothing, and if you're like Fenway Park is, across the country from me, bud. You know, if you can't go to Fenway Park, go to Wrigley Field, go to Dodger Stadium, go to Angel Stadium. These older ballparks, there is nothing like them, and they're not going to be around forever. 34 stadiums, not counting spring training and minor league. But Jeff, that does count current and former, right? I've been to 20 counting current and former. And I've never been to Dodger Stadium. I've been outside of it. I've never seen a game in Dodger Stadium. I mean, you say that because you see games there, but I mean, the first time that I saw the site of Chavez Ravine, it was pretty cool. I'll shoot you straight. Oracle is 100 times. Hey, I've heard people say that they love Oracle. They had when they had the All-Star game there, it was definitely a sick All-Star game. 2007. And dude, it definitely beats the shit out of Candlestick Park. Turn on MLB tonight's all-new national pregame show live at 5 as Greg, Harold, and Dan preview tonight's matchups. How could you get any worse than Candlestick, though? National pregame show weekdays on MLB. I do agree. I've been there, Jeff, as well, and we actually have someone in here, not at the moment. He actually just stepped out, but he was in here just a few minutes ago. Someone who is actually a Braves A-list member, and he loves his experience. But yeah, no, they definitely when I went over there and I saw that stadium, I was like, wow, they are doing it right. Because at first you were like, at least I said, why are they knocking down a stadium that, is not old, that literally some guys played in all three stadiums in their career. Why are you knocking down a perfectly good stadium? But beautiful. Definitely beautiful. They're doing it right. Jeff, City Field would be a pretty good setup too if it wasn't situated where it is. That's what I'm. Yeah, Dodgers and Mets have nothing around them. That's the thing.
Right, that's what we read.
If that could be developed, all those chop shops and muffler shops, that's gonna fall. Wow, that's gonna be two bases. Damn, how slow are you, Jonah? Wow, garbage.
Yeah, is it language now? You guys say it's like a perfect language.
Yeah, because they're not real fans. That's why they're nice. they're literally fake fans. That's why.
So the proper language wasn't addressed how you want to replay it, whether he's out. It's the way that it now makes more sense why they said safe. Because we weren't looking at that.
Got the batter will float that to right.
I totally just realized that I have some people in here that have not seen the list. So if you guys want to see that list, let me know. Yeah, Dodger and Padre fans are pretty beefy with each other, Jeff. When I went to Petco, the one game I saw at Petco was Padres Dodgers, and it was a mess. Sloppy, not the baseball. The fans were sloppy. Lil Bo, yeah. Let me send you the list. I'm sending you the list. You could check your messages in 3, 2, and you could check your messages now. If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word list, guys. We will send the list. Any Red Sox? I had a lot of my Red Sox taken off of my hands, so I'm not even positive who I have off the rip, except for Yastrzemski and Williams. I always have those two guys in stock, but all of my middle, lower end Red Sox, I think got pretty much eaten up. I had someone make a big order and take all those middle of the road guys. Benintendi I had. Lull, Timlin, Euclid. But we do always keep Yastrzemski. We always keep Williams. If you guys do want to see that list, just say the word list in the chat, and we'll forward it right over to you.
And Weiser and the Boston bullpen. And a 1-1.
Just say the word list if you want to see that list, guys.
To 500. So trying to stamp a 3-game skid. See, you're on deck.
If you guys have any requests for specific teams, specific players, just let me know. If there's any bowl on the list that you want to see, also let me know.
Information and technology are just WGU's IT and cybersecurity programs and certifications.
Got some Mantle, Mays, DiMaggio, Koufax, Frank Thomas, Big Hurt. We got regular Frank Thomas. We got him inscribed, Big Hurt.
Nice Oakley, Stipe. Where'd you get them? Covex.com. Hey, Steve, nice boots. Where'd you get them? Military and law enforcement only at Covex.com. Seager is one of the best hitting shortstops in the history of baseball. Seager has done it again. He's one of my favorite players in the game. I'm a big believer in Marcus Semien. Looking at our lineup, can't get excited enough.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
The Alpha Dome, the big league closers right here. Top of the food chain, Manuel Clase. Jose Ramirez, one of the most unsung great players in the game of baseball. Why he needs the gamers. Under at 100 miles per hour coming at you. Jose Ramirez. Best power, speed, and run production is Jose Ramirez, Jose Ramirez, and Jose Ramirez. He's a complete player. Deal.
Last out of the Red Sox trying to gain the upper hand here. Milner will make an appearance. He'll be number 16 for the lefties. Throwing the ball very well, 172 ERA. Bregman in. Alex with a home run, the 200th of his career in the fourth inning. He drove over the monster seats off the Plymouth Rock sign and left.
Bringing in lefty Milner faced Bregman. Righty's hitting 154, lefty's 179. So neither side really touching this guy. Righty's a little bit less.
Alex with 9 home runs, now 28 runs batted in.
Not going to overpower 87, but obviously see the deception in the arm angle, little sweepers, change up.
And this is a guy we're talking about, Lou. Like, for instance, you got to see pitches. It's a different release point. He's not going to overpower you. You get 3 strikes. You're just waiting for him to kind of come in there and seeing if you like right. Breg's already on his 4th pitch.
Foul. Home run for Bregman was his 19th in his career against the Rangers. That's in 135 games. He's faced him a lot. He's done a lot of damage. 2-2. High fly ball. Left field back toward the wall. Langford on the rest. Racing into second.
All right. What's up, Josh? What's up?
Bregman with a double. He has been a doubles machine.
How's everything, brother?
Coach is thinking about a challenge.
Grab the ball.
And will not.
Just a little bit in. You're like,
I just had someone in here talking up your ballpark. Someone was just saying, "Oh, I was just in Atlanta. They have the best ballpark."
anyways. Like that one, no ball pitch. Walk in on that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys have like the bars and everything set up like that right across the street. That's lit. Like our place, you know, bro, it's like City Field and Yankee Stadium, both of them right in the middle of nowhere. Yankee Stadium's just dropped in the middle of the hood. Honestly, they both are. Yeah, and honestly, it's wild because I remember thinking like, "Oh, what are they doing? Like, why would they knock down a perfectly good ballpark? It's like not even that old." But they knew what they was doing. They knew what they was doing. Bro, that was crazy with that mantle. I mean, I didn't like it. Oh, it's still there? I didn't like that mantle, but for that price, I like it. Like I'm picky with mantle. That's the only reason why I didn't even like. That's why like I didn't like immediately. Really, really. I didn't know that. That's wild. At least it's being used for something. That's honestly good.
Keep that front shoulder. And he goes, give me locked in.
Not like the frickin' Astrodome that's just sitting there taking up space in Houston.
And ball one.
That's when you hit a big league homer, by the way. It's like when you don't play the next day. Well, we got a righty going. You just hit a big league home run the night before, but there's no doubt in my mind. He's got his sweat, his lather, he's got beat. I like it.
Right, get a time run 90 feet away.
Yeah. I mean, I do buy Mantle autographs that aren't perfect, but not on Bobby Brown balls like that. For me, if I'm buying a Bobby Brown Mantle, it needs to look like this.
Let's be honest. I mean, Williams, he's the best player on the planet, according to Texas Rangers. Chopper foul.
The Bobby.
He's already done it tonight with a home run.
Only reason the Hank and Jeter. Why? What was the Hank? They had a Hank and a Jeter. Did you take a screenshot? Who was it? Was it 5-star? I mean, it was JS8, right?
Here comes Martin. Here comes Jackson. So you know it's going to be another at bat late. You want to take him out of the It's the growth because no question last year Red Snyder's in here.
Whoever is in the pick.
2-2 on Abreu. Here it comes.
I'm confused.
You're homered in the ninth inning in Texas on opening day to beat them.
And you said yes, it was 5-star?
Trying to put another hurt on them tonight here at Fenway. Last 76th inning. 2-2. Off the plate. And a full count.
Don't do it, CB.
So I'm talking about it's already quality at bat, right? Is that all right? Gets lefties out throughout the year, but you want to
The
finish.
person selling is in the pick.
Elder home of the payoff pitch. Shot to center field. Carter backing up. That keeps bringing the score.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm not fouling. I'm probably an idiot. I don't know why I'm not fouling. No cash for collecting. Oh. They're good. They're good, but sometimes they'll sell like bullshit. Not like fake shit, but sometimes they'll like. I'm not surprised that they didn't have a perfect mantle up. I'm not surprised that they put up like a Bobby Brown that's in that condition. But they're not. They sell all authentic stuff. What made you wonder about the Aaron? I think you said Aaron and Jeter. What was wrong with the Aaron and Jeter? Oh, Jeter was light auto. Who was it authenticated by? I mean, I have some pretty light. I mean, the only light Jeter auto that I have is a rookie. That's the only reason why I keep it. The only reason why I keep it is because it's a rookie. I have a much nicer rookie autograph of his, but that is a rookie autograph of his.
Turn on baseball's biggest game changer.
Hey, I mean, what'd they go for, Josh? And was Aaron just a really bad autograph, or? Yeah. Yeah, like the one that I sent you, he signed back in like the 80s. It tells you on your LOA, but
This matchup features some of the best talent in the game.
Aaron went for 400. Holy shit! Jeter went for 170. Interesting. Interesting market there. I won't lie to you. That's I would expect. It was ugly. I mean, I believe you.
Change up, and it's 0-2.
You can throw him at the plate, but really should be going back talking about that at bat. Will you're great. Talking about building trust. You put anything together. You laid off some tough pitches. You got the 3-2 off the sidearm, lefty singers. You're staying on the track.
Oh boy.
Baseball. I mean, your high ball for the test. That was a great event. Dan, the 0-2. Sending the
You couldn't see the D?
That's another matter.
Damn, bro.
For a hand change. Red Sox lost on that complicated play we were talking about first base earlier. Safe. I think he's safe. Now we go back to the play at first.
Yeah, see, that doesn't surprise me.
Out in front of home plate.
Not even in the slightest.
Braves safely down third, 2 down. So Romy Gonzalez will try and pick up the go-ahead RBI. We're locked at 3-3. It's even at 7. He's side with 1 error. Romy on the night is 0 for 2. Bregman, another fine night with a home run and a double. Go ahead, run at third. With 2 down. Ball at third. Young.
Damn. Whoa.
And the first baseman Smith's like that.
Whoa.
Rolling on his back. Hip to hip. And both of them crumbling. Red Sox have taken the lead 4-3. You knew that was going to be a challenging play for Young, trying to throw across his body on the boom.
He came in, knows Romy can run, and then you got, basically the first base footwork hasn't been great. Josh Smith, utility over there kind of out of position, but he stayed back on the throw because Josh came may not throw, and then all of a sudden he's in the way, and Romy's going full speed who can run, and then we got a.
Red Sox with another first baseman down.
Saw what the play we talked about with Romy, his back foot kind of got around the bag, and the way the collision, not quite White did a good job getting on the way. In this one, there's no chance.
Any Nolan Ryan? Always have Nolan Ryan. We always have Nolan Ryan.
You mentioned before, Romy's a big dude, and he can run. See this?
Do you like to see?
He knows he's got to get rid of it. Got a backhand.
We always keep Nolan for you guys. You guys love Nolan here.
That's just kind of. You have no one else running. Usually that right foot is in front.
So on Ryan.
Romy is now in a seated position, being held to his feet, and he's starting to walk.
Those are the 2 Ryans I got in right now. Top is PSA, bottom is JSA.
It's kind of like a tough night here, Kev, for us that thinks playing first base is kind of easy. The footwork, there's some things you got to work on. There's no question about it.
Yeah, basically that's it, right? Both those plays, I mean, you're just in front of the bag with your right foot, and you can see Smith's got on top of the bag, and then that's when the collision starts. At least they're both up and moving around.
It doesn't seem like he's moving like he can. Looks like he's dragging that left leg a little bit. Old school Charlie horse.
Yep.
Right? Yep. Right in the middle of the quad.
Just glad both players walked away.
You know, Cora talked about this before the game, too. Like, you know, how are we going to use Romy? How are you going to use Toro? I think they're challenging this play at first, too, by the way.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. Runner is out. Texas retains their down.
So much collision there, just focusing on the collision itself.
Wow. So that winds up out number 3.
The name of the business is Lexicator. We all were talking about how mom cook. She was a cook at the public school system for ages. So we all started cooking with her. So we decided, you know, to do the business. So we went to figure out what we're gonna call it. So I said, let's cook in our, you know, our mother. So that's Lexicator. And just remember that Lexicator is about people. It's about
How much for the PSA? PSA 125.
Jonathan May, for more than 20 years, they traced the path of baseball's rising stars, navigating the back roads of the national
PSA 125, Ruckus.
where the team is woven into the fabric of everyday life, where it's more than just a game. It's a celebration of people, traditions, and culture that give these places their soul. This is grassroots.
At Catholic Health, we don't do it for the attention. We don't do it for the recognition. We don't do it for
Ruckus, you want to run it?
And we certainly don't do it for the awards. We pursue the absolute best in healthcare for one reason. You. Every one of you that walks through our doors. We know there's no finish line in healthcare. There's always another level of excellence to achieve. But it's nice to know we're always on the right track here at Catholic Health.
We all know Ellie Gunner and Paul's road to the show. But what about yours? The amateur years are just a stepping stone, and your journey to the big leagues. Take control of the choices that matter. Now the third baseman, Derek Martin.
Ball to the bullpen, so it'll be Bernardino to take over in what is a 3-3 game. And because of the review, which went against the Red Sox, becomes an out at third base that takes the run off the board. And now Romy was thinking about playing first base. He just can't make it. And so Toro will come on and play for him. And Romy was trying to gut it out and continue to play, just could not make it.
I'll say before the game, they're talking about, Homer's talking about using these two.
Let me know if you want to run that, Ruckus.
Because he's had more experience over there defensively at first base. Obviously, it's not the move you want to make because you'd rather have Romy Gonzalez be able to at least play. Now you're concerned about him and where we're at with just Toro at first.
So Corey Seager will climb in a 3-3 game as we move to the 7th inning. And there's that kind of a wild air to it.
Yeah. Only one run that inning. Felt like we scored 4.
I know, right?
If anyone wants to see our list, say the word list.
Frank's going to have lefty, and Seager, Peterson, and Simeon, but
Say the word list if you want to see that list.
Curveball got a 1-2. Last game of the homestand tomorrow afternoon, coming up at 1:35. Bayo against Sox will then take off for a week. And it will pop up to center. Sadon covers the ground. And 1 down. So let's take a review of that last play. I've had plenty of reviews tonight. And this is the collision at first with Smith and Romy Gonzalez.
He's focusing so much on this collision. You see that ball hitting that leather? His foot up. Another close one.
If you guys want to see our list, say the word list.
It's like his right hip around his, when he fell, but
you can't have your right foot in the middle of the middle. It's going to be on the edge.
So they overturned the call. I think they got it right.
Yeah. Yeah, they got right. Footwork by Joshy. Just needs to be in front of that back now, out in the middle.
Playing Krim here with 1 down. Hitting for Peterson. ball to short. Trevor Story on the move. 2 up, 2
Let
down.
me know if you want to see that list.
3-3 game in the 7th. Be Simeon scheduled to hit next. He is 0 for 3 tonight. A fly out. He's hit 2 on the ground. And Bernardino's first thing. Line shot center field. Rafael again. And he'll make the catch. On 7 pitches, Bernardino's zipping through the 7th.
I think this is the Phillies' division to win. Everybody knows they're alone within the team and are motivated collectively to go after that World Series league. Bryce Harper is one of the great faces of our sport. Great to do great things. Just pulls out of his mind.
If you guys want to see our list, let me know.
They are a complete team. Time for the great mascot race. Ready, set, go. And they're off. Look at them go, folks. They're neck and neck. It's a wild crowd. Down the home stretch. Here they go. Here's the final play. It's Billy the Marlin. Congratulations. You won.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list of signed MLB baseballs. We also have bats and photos on the list and available.
We pursue the absolute best in healthcare for one reason. You. Every one of you that walks through our doors. We know there's no finish line in healthcare. There's always another level of excellence to achieve. But it's nice to know we're always on the right track. Here at Catholic Health. They say getting older means slowing down. But with ancient
Let me know if you want to see that list.
you can live 6 times more.
Guys, we got people from Aaron Judge to Hank Aaron. Everybody in between. Let me know, friends. Let me know.
Young Chargers tried to pick it up, couldn't do it. That'll be a base hit. Sox have been bunting more frequently lately. This time for a base hit, Connor Wong is on it.
And I love it. Talk about all the time. You got guys in this team bunting for hits. Connor Wong can run. Romy can run. Hamilton, Sadon. And look, this one was bunted hard. This wasn't a great bunt. But this is still not an easy play for a third baseman. Like a barehanded play. You still got to catch it and throw it over there. You get a knock.
Now Sadon 1 for 2, a single.
Guys, if you want to see that list, let me know.
But this time of a base hit, smacked into left field. And the Red Sox hit 2 on and nobody out in the 7th.
Those guys wish. Both 1-0 counts, 2 knocks. No first pitch swing, and you got 1-0, and then boom.
There you go.
Both times 2 hits on 1-0 counts. See, the fastball does a nice job.
And you know, a lot of time too, like that was a bunter. So sometimes they give me that bunt, ball 1, they take it off because they're trying to buy me a heater. You know what I mean? So 1-0, a lot of teams are like, all right, you're bunt, here you go, nice strike fastball. So they buy you a heater and he takes advantage of it.
I was a bunter.
I was a bunter.
I hit 5th and I bunted.
I was a bunter.
Garcia coming in to take on or to bring on the lefty. We'll have more from Fenway in a moment.
We wanted to introduce something new. And then working in some of our past and what the past can look like in the future. I think our players absolutely love it, and our fans, we think they'll learn to love it, especially if you can win in it. You know, that kind of solves everything.
When
greatness calls, you answer. Design your dreams. Polo 67. Flooring.
The Reds and Braves are headed to Bristol, baby. Don't miss the MLB Speedway Classic, featuring a special free-end concert with music superstar Tim McGraw. Get your tickets today.
If you're a Rockies fan, they've got some young talent, pretty dynamic, everyday positions. Starting to see some young guys with some serious.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list. Brand new, fully updated.
Crazy range, rocket arm. They just need to have some guys that have breakout here. If there's potential there to have that, they're going to be competitive in every game.
It's all the same, business and baseball. The data gives you the framework in which to go out and compete, making those key decisions at key moments, and then knowing the impact. That's the magic.
Sage is helping business leaders like Al Ripken Jr. make smarter, faster decisions.
How's everyone doing?
And Robert Garcia, 176 ERA last night. Duran and Devers. He was in the 8th inning. Here we're in the 7th. Nobody out, 2-1.
Fastball slider, pretty much. Sitting around 94. Puts the changeup in the pocket versus lefties.
Playing second, safe. Connor Wong able to get back in there.
That's great. Base runner.
Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth.
Look, we're talking about a catcher. Connor Wong is a great athlete. This is double play 95% of the time. And not, and you wouldn't fault the guy. It goes bang, bang, he got you. But he's able to stop his momentum and get back and beat this play.
Especially with the ball to the right, to the left of him.
Yep.
As you take your lead. Usually you're going. Great job.
One down for Devers. Fouled away. Raffy with the walk. A ground and short. Liner deep to right. So for 2. Locked up 3-3. Long at second. Rafaela at first. And the 1-strike pitch. 2. Red Sox, for the briefest of moments, did have the lead. And then on review, I think they got it right. Gonzalez, despite the collision, was ruled out. And a run came off the board. And the 0-2.
Big play here is up one at first base and a rolling because it took the challenge away from Alex Cora. Christian Campbell on that close play at home that was ruled out. If you challenge it, you get that run back.
What's up, Blake?
2-2.
Look at what we're watching.
Rafaela, good speed on the bases, and a 2-2 to Rafi. Dribble at first base.
Which one, brother? Ant, stay put. I got something for you, Ant. I got something for you, Ant. Just came across this one. You're going to really enjoy this. About time we get a new hitting coach. I feel that, bro. So, Mr. Ant, I got a gem for you. Unless you have it already. Knowing you probably already own this. But I kind of hope you already own this so I could keep it. But you don't. It's a cool one. I thought of you. I thought of you. It's gem mint too. like absolutely gem mint. So, and it's cool. You see the back there. But if you want this, if you want it now, you want me to set it aside for the future. I mean, we do it the same way as last time. I could do $100 for you, and that's really cheap. I see them going on eBay for a shit ton, but I'll bless you, bro. You're my ticket guy. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I got a bunch of guys coming in for tickets. It is a gem mint, and I can get more, but I'm not gonna. I don't need to sit on it. Oh, let's see. No, he's safe. Damn, bro. Damn. Blake. Are the boys pissed? Damn. The cool part about this ticket, you want to see how much it cost back then? 2008, $650. And I know you're probably like, oh, well, it's the All-Star game, it's expensive. But for reference, in 2008, the Yankees charged $13 for parking. They charged $13 to park at Yankee Stadium in that final season. So, yeah, 650 was a lot. It was the luxury suite. They came in gate 4, which means gate 4 is the bat, right? Yeah, because 6 is right field, 4 is the bat, and then 2 would have been left field. So gate 4, so that means they came in at the bat. So they were sitting behind home plate somewhere. I'd actually be curious to see where this was in the stadium. Section 323 or box S323 luxury suite. I don't know. I don't know. I never been in the luxury suites at either of the Yankee stadiums. Unfortunately. But yeah, no, definitely cool. Definitely cool. That was awesome. As a matter of fact, I was actually I was actually at that the home run derby for that. And that was the big face off, and that year it was Josh Hamilton and Justin Morneau. Morneau won the thing. Yeah, Justin. I'm pretty sure Morneau won it.
Well, Alex Bregman coming through once again has put the Red Sox in front 5-3. He's had a big night.
Oh, Blake, I'm still waiting to hear. Oh, uh yeah, no, I'm still waiting to hear from. So did I explain to you that basically I know someone who basically their son. I shouldn't be saying this on a stream, but their son. It's just a few you guys. Their son works for the company that is the agency that Shohei's agent works for. Yeah. So that's the connect. But and the agency does they do them. But I hit the person up and they said that they would let me know. And then at first I think I told you, Blake, I like didn't hear from them for a day. So I was like, first waiting to hear from them, and then they finally got back to me. And they're like, "Oh, let me get back to you." Of course, no answer. So, but we're definitely excited.
It's what he brings this ball club.
Been doing it all season for the Red Sox. Here's Carter. Looks for his first hit. He's got 0 for 3. And he'll take a strike.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna do one too, Blake. I haven't had him do, because I think I had him do a dozen in 2021. We had him do a dozen once, but I really want to get him to do another dozen. But I know that they're. What other balls have I gotten in recently? Everything that I get in goes right out, pretty much, lately. But I've gotten in a new mantle, Blake. I've gotten a nice new mantle, that you'll appreciate, because we were just talking about. You were just telling me how you've come to appreciate the deep autographs, the depth of the signature, and all that. So you'll appreciate this one. This one I just recently picked up. So that one's new. Yeah, it's a nice one. I don't know if you saw this, but this is filthy, bro. This is Jeter's rookie autograph. I have one that's like not nice, but that is like dirty. No, that's dirty, bro. It's unreal. For a rookie Jeter autograph, that's like, I guarantee you cannot find one nicer than that. It's a rookie. That's 25 years old. Nah, it's 30 years old, bro. Those are two new ones that came in. I also got Carlos Beltran in. Blake, did you see Maddox? You saw Maddox, right? Oh, I also got these in. Frank Thomas, inscribed Big Hurt. Inscribed Big Hurt. You saw the Ernie. You saw that Ernie. Schmitty.
That's gonna be fun to watch this snap. That is the best ballpark.
New Schmitty, because everyone's always requesting Schmidt on the here. Doc. Well, we got docs on docs on docs. Thompson Branca. Let me show you some stuff that's actually new, because you asked for new stuff. Let me show you some stuff that you haven't seen. So that's another. Yes, Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt. Yes, sir.
$49.99.
Yes, Mike Schmidt. But that is Jeter, and that is Aaron Judge right next to Jeter. So that's Aaron Judge and Jeter next to each other. The beautiful part about that matchup that you're looking at right there is that these are both rookie autographs. Judge is this one right here. That's a rookie Judge. That's a rookie Judge. We have his current autograph too right there, but that's a rookie Judge. Black ink, yes. The one back there is blue ink. Hey, you don't like it. Let me show you the blue.
with a home run and a double.
I'm telling you,
That's a big night for
don't sleep here. The blue is nice. Nah, you don't have Judge yet. Bobby Witt, no Bobby Witt Jr. No Bobby Witt Jr. So, Blake, this is Mr. A.A. Ron Juge.
think he'd be there opening day. Thank God he was.
And I'm pretty sure this is Fanatics Steiner. Steiner. Aaron Georgia. Aaron Georgia.
It's amazing.
One, two to Willier. Texas killer.
Which is worth more, rookie or blue ink? You know, you ask a good question. Let me take a look at the list here. I'm pretty sure the rookie is actually going for more. But let me double check.
As a rookie, it's going to happen. Make that adjustment. Who knows what the ceiling could be for this kid?
1, 2.
Yeah, the rook goes for more. The rook goes for more. The rook goes for more. Compare them side by side. If it wasn't for the A and the J being so spot on, I don't think the JSA would have passed this one. Like he's lucky for the person who got this signed. He really did stay consistent through the years with these new cubes drive me nuts. I don't know how to use them. Hold on. These are the cubes that you said that you like, right, Blake?
Good trade.
The fucking rounded ones are horrible. Sorry. Yeah, but if you take a look, the only thing that's truly consistent is the A and the J.
There it is.
So,
Ninth pitch of the at bat here.
and the A honestly is even different in ways.
That's probably I'm looking at putting line 75-foot putt.
But yep,
That's as close as we've had.
it sure does. It sure does. It's a Florida State League ball. I would pass too. You're taking the blue? I got you, Britta. I mean, it's not necessarily like an actual China ball because it's like an official ball. And this is when he was a rookie playing a rehab in. You want to see Schmidt? I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. But there's a reason, you know. So, Mr. Judge Wudge, you want him? Schmitty. Here you go on Schmitty. Schmitty's, you're, I know, bro. I know. You're the one that actually put me on to that. I hadn't. I really wasn't familiar with the market, but it is so hard, and it's like you really like you really need to want to spend a lot of money. So yeah, but that Schmidt's a beaut, right? You want to take Schmitty? Yeah, I got you, bro. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. You already have Pete Rose, right? What's up, TLG? How's everything, man? Did you start the new job? Awesome, bro. Awesome, awesome. That's awesome. Blake, do you trying to decide if you like the right? It's Pete Rose. Oh, are you saying the inscribed one? The inscribed one, that one's already sold. That one's already sold. But I do have a nice blue one. I have another one that I had in mind for you. But the one that I had TLG, the one that he's referencing is I had um I'm I'm sorry, I bet on baseball. I actually it didn't ship out yet, so I could pull that and show it to you, TLG, because I know that you'll want to see that. So we got Schmidt, we got Judge, and here we got Mr. Hit King. There he is for you. That's the Blake special. Red, white, blue, centered. Bang. And that's on a Will White ball. JSA, of course. You said you'll take Pete. How could you not love Pete? He is a true player. A true player. Um we already got you Reggie in yours. I do have um yeah, yeah. I got you, bro. Take your time. Take your time, bro. TLG, you want to take a look at the I'm sorry, I bet on baseball? Icky, bro. Icky. Fire, right? And then the guy that bought that one actually bought this one too, which, believe it or not, this is actually a sicker bowl. This is actually a sicker bowl. Derek Jeter, 2000 World Series MVP. Mariano Rivera, 1999 World Series MVP. John Wetland, 1996 World Series MVP. Scott Brocious, 1998 World Series MVP. Yankee Dynasty. Authenticated by Major League and Steiner. How about that piece? Nasty. Nasty. HRC, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Yeah, HRC, if you I actually it's really difficult for me to see the messages. So if you could, talk to us here.
That was way back and way out of Fenway. Swinging at the very first pitch, home run number 3 for Young. That'll make it a 6-4 game.
That was rude. That was rude. Usually it's like you're down by 3.
Like, I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
He got 98, and Josh did not miss him.
Yeah, I also Blake just picked up this one. This is fire. Cal Ripken Jr. on a 1995 All-Star Game ball. That red, white, and blue. Fire.
Down that fastball. Like he just made the big fella a little cranky.
17 strikeouts and 11 in the third innings. 24 walks.
101. Told you. This is very young. Sorry, Smitty. I didn't mean to, but you're going to get 101 now. Maybe 04.
Chapman's 0-2.
Guys, let me know if you want to see that new updated list of baseballs. TLG, that Griffey's still hanging around for you. I got you. That's you. Bro, take your time. I know you take your time. I know what's up. It's still there for you, though. That's what I'm saying. It's there for you when you want it.
And then that tags you. That's like judging Altuve by the time they meet.
Yeah, you're the man, bro. You'll appreciate that ball more than anyone that I know. So, absolutely, bro. And I want to find something for you similar of Nolan, but it's tough. What we might have to do is we might have to just find a good game ball and you just bring it right to the ranch. Like a nice tattered game ball and you bring it right to the ranch yourself. That might work best. But TLG, I also got an update on that. If you take it to the ranch, the fee is actually $75. So it's not cheap. It's not super cheap. Like $75 per item.
Seager's got 1 for 4.
Not happy with CB. Only took 9 innings. Thought it was going to come a lot sooner than that.
Do you want to hear about the Nick? Oh God, what happened?
4 home runs. Tonight the Celtics lost again.
Dude, what?
91-90 to the Knicks, who lead 2 games to
Get the fuck out of here.
8 minutes left, and we looked at the commercial. That was 5, and they lost.
No way. Jeff, you know that I live in a building, and I heard the building get loud, so I had a feeling that something happened, but I didn't know what.
1-0. Swinging a high fly ball right field, but not deep enough for the break. 2 down. 2 away in the 9th. Red Sox ahead 6-4. Trying to put this one into the win column and even up the series here with Texas.
Damn, that's wild, bro.
Sox coming from behind tonight. Some late dramatics by Abreu and Bregman. And now Krim gets in with a runner on. Home run cut on 100 miles an hour, and it's 0-1.
Fascinating to me how long he's been throwing this hard. It really is. I remember seeing him in Cincinnati early in his career, that 103. You're like, we've never seen anything like this. Rain Johnson was like 101.
The Knicks are something else right now.
But it's fascinating how big and strong and engineered.
And this shit's totally coming out of just totally out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Right? So true. Well, you got to be in this league that long. Man, it's up. He goes, works out, goes to the gym, comes back, goes back to the.
What's he eat? How last time? What's he eat? Vegetables? Meat?
Like, it's just wild, bro.
To Blaine Crabb. Just got a piece of it. Wow, that was 104 miles an hour.
100 and barehanded caught it back.
104.
That's the hardest he's thrown a pitch this year.
Oh my goodness.
So he's throwing it up.
Wow.
Let's get a piece.
Let's go Knicks, baby.
This is where you can throw anything spinny.
I was just going to say,
It doesn't matter if it's in the dirt, you're swinging.
just don't hit him in the foot.
Let's go Knicks.
The hardest by Red Sox pitcher in the StatCast era.
He deserves to round it up.
Who's the guy in Anaheim? The closer?
Dude, Boston's coming back here.
Not for the fast. Ben Joyce. Ben Joyce might have thrown the fast pitcher thing.
And the 0-2. Bounced it up there with a splitter.
This was never close to the plate. You show that thing anywhere near it.
What's up, 78? How's everything? Long time no see. Got a bunch of new stuff in. What's up? If you want to see the list, man, send you the list. No problem. I do have a new list since we last saw you. I got you, brother. What's up? Be good. How's everything? Sending over that fresh list. If anyone else wants to see that fresh list, let me know. Be good. I'm sending you the list.
103, 104. I'd like to see the swing this and stare down. Right? Yeah. I think you're going to get it right.
Be good. I just sent you the list. If anyone else wants to see that list.
Like you did against Vladdy the other day in Toronto.
Be better. You're in need of 12 more balls? 78? Do some shopping. Our boy put together a pretty good lot so far right now. Blake has these three going right now. Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt, and Aaron Judge. But damn, I rolled this. Oh wow, the Braves are having a crash out. Let's see this. Josh, are you here? What's the Brave game looking like?
We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? When we travel, we get access to over.
What's the game looking like right now? Rough?
The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
4-3 Reds. 78, the Cavs just lost. Damn, bro. 78, I got a bunch of big names in, like Frank Thomas, those guys. You check out the list, though. You let me know. The Braves just lost. It's over. Matt, what's up, man? What's up, Matt? Long time no see, bro. Matt, I got a bunch of new stuff in, bro. So, Let me know if you want to see that list.
National League has a lower ERA over the last 2 weeks. And I had a chance to catch up with Rick Kranitz a couple of days ago talking about the bullpen. And he feels
Pretty
like
solid list. Thank you. Thank you. Be good. Thank you. We always like to have the best in for you guys.
he says the key to their success.
You would jump on the feller if you didn't have one already. Hey, I mean,
Do whatever is asked of them. And then
the one I got is really nice.
guys, I think a lot of it starts Bryce Iglesias and his willingness
The one I got is really nice.
Iglesias came in last night through 7
But
struck out 2, got the final out.
I totally understand. I'm not the type of person that does doubles in the PC. So
Yeah, when your closer kind of gets going in the
what I will do is if I find the ball that I like better, I'll sell one out of my PC and replace it with a better one. But I don't like to keep two of the same guy. At least in the PC.
are trying to figure out their role.
Yeah, it's 78. Let me know, man. Let me know. We could do a nice big order. You know?
You know, not everybody can be the setup guy. Not everybody can be the closer.
Yeah.
You kind of have to
Yes, absolutely.
best fit.
Absolutely. Get you that best price, fill up that case.
So now guys kind of know when and how they're going to be used, and it just makes it a lot easier on everybody.
Absolutely, bro.
Because you think back
Take a look. Let me know. Guys, I also got Roberto Clemente Jr. in. That's a relatively new name.
With a couple of strong outings after a few where he
We don't typically carry him, but we do have him in right now, Roberto Clemente Jr.
still 3-2 here to Spencer Steer.
It's actually signed in gold, the Roberto Clemente Jr. You can see it back there.
He was effusive in his praise of what Joe accomplished last year with, and the way Pierce described it, was about half a knee. I mean, the guy was continuing to pitch day after day, back to back, no problems, despite struggling to walk.
Logan O'Hop. You got a pretty good price on Logan O'Hop.
The standard he set last year, I think, is kind of held over to this year as far as being willing to take the ball whenever. Yeah, nobody knew. I mean, the guys.
If you guys want to see that new list, say the word list, guys, right in the chat. And you could take a look at our list. Let me know if there's anything that catches your eye. And guys, just so you know, the structure of these shows are going to be changing soon. So while right now we run balls to the walls every day, the structure of the shows will be changing in the sense that in the weekdays we are going to be doing we're going to be doing baseball breaks. Christopher, we got tons of Pete Rose. Tons of Pete Rose. Look, this one particularly that's in front of you right now is sold. But let me pull out everything that we got on Mr. Rose. And you let me know.
They've got him back behind the dish tonight as they continue to work him back to full speed from that strained oblique that he had in spring training. Did he go around? Oh. Yeah, from up here, tough to tell from this angle, but like he might have. That was pretty far. I know it's such a subjective call, but Dylan Santos gets him anyway. Stevenson frozen pizza here for the second out of the ninth. So 5 strikeouts yesterday
for Stevenson. That's the first strikeout for him here tonight. And there are 2 down, and the batter is Jacob Hurtubise. Looking ahead to the bottom of the ninth. It'll be the middle 3 of the order.
Rangers showing they suck. Yes, I can run you one. If you want it, we can do it. $1 and go. I mean, if you guys will bid, then we can start one.
This guy Jacob Hurtubise played at Army West Point, second major league player ever to come out of Army. And he awaits a 2-1 pitch and fouls it away.
Anyone else want us to run it?
Chris Rowley, who is actually an Atlanta native. He only pitched in 8 games with the Blue Jays back in 2017 and 18. And Rowley recently got a law degree. He's practicing as an attorney out in Denver. So he's successful despite
Run a side ball too.
Still going.
Who are you gonna pick? I don't know.
We've got a 1-run game as we go to the bottom of the ninth. Matt Olson will start it off. Ozzie Albies and Michael Harris do up.
I don't know. Which one? Yeah, you're already buying those other 3. You're already buying those other 3. Who should we run, guys? Who should we run? I'm trying to think of someone that you guys don't have in your collections. Christopher, are you only interested? Do I have a Hit King ball? I do, but it's not in great condition. But that's JSA. That is JSA, that one. Side perfect game balls. Yeah, we're about to run. Hang out. What's the buy it now price on the regular Rose Bowl? Which one? The ones that you looked at over here. 130 whatnot, 125 cash. For these ones that you just looked at.
Just like last night when Atlanta won it in 10. Emilio Pagani is on out of the bullpen for the Cincinnati Reds. 18th appearance of the season with a 2.76 ERA. And today,
you know what?
It's his 34th birthday.
You guys tell me. My mantle needs a friend. Stan Musial or
That one hit, though, did leave the yard,
or Ryan Howard or Gene Michael.
out in front.
I could also run Evan Longoria, Lou Brock. You guys want to run Lou Brock?
It's 1 for 2 as well. So small samples.
Evan Longoria.
Pretty good success for these next 3.
Let me get some Evans in the chat. Let me get some Evans in the chat and we'll run Evan. His wife is hot. Hey. I hear you. Anyone else? Evan. Let me get some Evans in the chat.
Way high, 2 and 2.
No? We don't want to run Evan? We don't want to run Longo? A side perfect game. Um, a lot of my size have been sold. I have a Cone perfect game. I have a Larson perfect game. Skeens. I'm not running Skeens right now. That would be highway robbery. But but hey, if you guys if you let me bid against you, I'll do Skeens. uh, on Paul. Nah, Paul. Paul, I want to give to a someone that's looking for Paul. Put a starting price on what? On Skeens? I hear you. I hear you. It's still even with a starting price, it's like rough. But I mean, hey, let's do it. The only reason why I'm hesitant is because the Skeens Bowl, while I do, it's on the way. Basically, I it's I have it, but it's on the way. You guys know me well enough for me to explain that it's just on the way. you know, it's in the mail, so it'll be here. And a lot of you have seen it already. Over text. Um, so it'll be here. But that's my only hesitation in running it is that like I don't know that random people are gonna bid on it when I don't even have the bull. That's my only concern.
That one maybe even a touch closer than the last. 3-2. And stays alive barely.
Blake, you're still with me, right? Blake, was there anything else that you wanted to see specifically? I'm still we're gonna run something. Um, but is there anything that you wanted to see while we're trying to find something to run here? Because the hard thing about right the thing about Evan is while you want while you would want to see him, like everybody wants to see something else in the if you guys if I get more than one person asking for the same player, I'll let it go. I'll put it up. But a lot of you guys are asking for like different players, so for me to run Longoria, I mean, only you'll want it. You know what I mean? But if you guys want to do Skeens, if you guys will bid on Skeens and you want to do Skeens, I could do Skeens. And Blake, if you want Longoria, I could throw that to your pile, always at a pretty decent price. Damn. Josh, I hope you're here. That was wild. You saw that?
Shifted way over on the right side. Third baseman is almost at shortstop. And
crazy.
See if at some point too in this at bat, Michael tries to snag a base here.
Blake, let me know if there's anything else. Blake, we got you a pudge already, right?
Say that Eddie Rosario took Pagan deep last year when he was with the Washington Nationals. We'll take one of those right now. Only faced him twice, 1 for 2, and that's the one hit at left the yard.
Yes, you got pudge.
Well, I can't imagine he's going to see a fastball for the pitch.
You got A-Rod too, right? Do I have a better one? I don't know about better. I personally like it better, but that's just me. I know that you prefer Sweet Spot.
Obviously knows that. 2 off-speed pitches.
Yeah, you prefer Sweet Spot, and the one that I have, while it is a nice, beautiful blue auto, it's not on the Sweet Spot.
Bounces way in front of home. Harris.
So I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Oh, Blake, you never ended up taking Brooks Robinson, right? We looked at his autograph, and you never ended up taking him. Am I gonna run one? I don't know if you've been here, Christopher, but I said if I get 2 people saying the same thing, 2 people saying one ball, then we're gonna go on it. You guys just have to tell me. Tell me that I need 2 people saying run DiMaggio, or 2 people saying run Evan Longoria, 2 people say run Pete Rose. So, Christopher, if you have any suggestions that you want us to run, say run Pete Rose. And if somebody says, yeah, run it, then we're going to run it. Do I have Frank Thomas or any White Sox? Of course. Of course I do. Would you like to see?
It will also be 7:15 tomorrow.
There's the big hurt. Yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. I got big hurt. You guys want to do Frank Thomas? All right. We're going to do Frank Thomas. We're going to run Frank Thomas, chat. Stick with me right here. Frank Thomas, and that is either Beckett or JSA, one or the other. And we're going to run that right now. We're starting it at $1. So lock in here, guys. This one right here. This one right here.
Here are the top reasons that I brush with Live Fresh. My dentist recommended Live Fresh because it's
$4? Jesus Christ.
It reduces gum bleeding by 100.
Frank Thomas. This is authenticated, guys. $32. That's a steal. Dude, that is still a great deal. That's still a great deal.
Can't get enough baseball? For a limited time, save $20 on up to 15 live out-of-market games a week, 24/7 access to MLB Network, and live radio for all 30 clubs. Get an entire year of MLB Network plus at bat for $49.99.
$145. Going once, going twice. 145. It's going to you, Blake. Blake, did you fall in love with it because of the centering? I know you all too well, my friend. I know you all too well. Guys, if you guys want to see another Frank Thomas, if you guys do you guys want to run another Frank Thomas? Because you bid against yourself. Oh, Blake, you didn't have to do that. We could run it. We could run another. Thank you. We could run another Frank. You know who I could run here? You know who I could run? I could run David Justice.
Chicken bacon sandwich, Philly cheesesteak. Okay.
I could run David Justice. David Justice or Big Hurt? You guys tell me. David Justice or another Big Hurt? DJ? Let's rock some DJ. Let's rock some DJ. $1 starts here, guys. Stay here, stay here. David Justice. Everything's always authenticated, guys, unless we say otherwise for some reason. But if anyone ever has any questions, say the word. Those of you that know us well know that we like to give all the explanations that you guys love. So let's go ahead and run this for you. All right. All right, DJ. He's a beaut. I like this one. I like when they do the little dots that are like just far off. Like Williams does that too, where the dots just like in outer space. you know. But we love DJ. He's a beast. He's a beast. And he's got one of the funniest scenes of a player in the movie Moneyball, where he shows up to Oakland. he shows up to Oakland and he's popping his hand on the what do you call it? On the vending machine, and he's going he's going, "What? $1?" And the coach is like, welcome to Oakland. He had been in New York. He had been with the Yankees before that. He had been with the Yankees and he had been in Atlanta, but he had been with the Yankees right before that. And the Yankees are the Yankees. George Steinbrenner's Blake took another. Nice, Blake. Nice. George Steinbrenner's George Steinbrenner. So I mean, funny though. Funny. You know what, Blake? For you, because you took both of those, I'm gonna run your Longoria for you. I'm gonna run your Longoria for you, bro. You blessed me on that other one. I'll bless you. We'll run Longo. Evan Longoria. He was honestly one of my favorite third basemen growing up. Obviously, as a fan kid growing up, David Wright is David Wright, and there's nothing's gonna beat David Wright. But this guy was a close second. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, it is Evan Longoria. It is Evan Longoria. Guys, Evan Longoria. I can't. I can't. I can't, Blake. There's no I was kidding. Oh, you put in a max? Hopefully someone bids up. I think oh, you can't increase? Guys, bid up, bid up, bid up. Someone bid him up. No, I know. I got you, bro. Dude, don't even. I'm just playing, but it's Evan Longoria. I mean, guy was a freaking animal, to be honest. We love Longo. We love Longo, and if you guys get him at a steal, you get him at a steal. You know.
Get some offense going. We saw some offense in that bottom of the sixth, but unfortunately, just was not enough, and the Braves fall 4-3. So we have
There you go, Blake. That's not too bad, brother. That's all you. Who do we want to do next? Do we want to do Sheffield? Do we want to do Doc Gooden? Name someone in the chat. Clayton Kershaw? Who do we want to do next? Oh yeah, Blake. Yeah, I didn't know why you were bidding on that. I thought that you already had. I think isn't it already in your house? Yeah. Thank you, Rags. Thank you. I appreciate that, Rags. Guys, what do you want to see next, Blake? I'm sorry, Blake. If you wanna, yeah, it's Hall of Fame. Yeah, that. But that Thomas, the one that you got is better, in my opinion. That centering is just too spot on. But guys, who are we running next? You tell me. You guys run the show. Tell me who I run next. You guys want to see some Doc Gooden? You guys want to get some steals? Red Sox, Red Sox, Red Sox. Right now, I'm really dry. I sold a lot of Red Sox. I have Clemens, I have Ted Williams, and I have Carl Yastrzemski. I have Carlton Fisk, but I'm very dry, very dry. I had a lot more. Guys, we're gonna run Doc Good in here. Let me see if I see two Docs in the chat. Give me some Doc in the chat if you guys want to see Doc Good in $1 start here. Say Doc in the chat. Give me a Doc in the chat. You want to see a $1 start on Doc Gooden? No Docs in the chat. No Docs in the chat. We don't want to run Doc. All right, all right. No Docs in the chat. Who do we want to run? We got Bob Gibson. You guys want to run Bob Gibson? We got another Justice. We could run Justice again. Who else can we run? We could run Francisco Alvarez, guys. Francisco Alvarez. Do you want to run Francisco Alvarez? Or Tom Glavine? Guys, if there are any requests, anyone that you want to see run, say the word. You guys run the show. You tell me who you want me to run. Do we want to run a Soto? Let's run a Juan Soto. Let's run a Juan Soto. Best player in baseball. Best player in baseball. Let's run some Juan Soto. Let's wake you guys up. We're doing a $1 start on Juan Soto, guys. Get hype. All right. You're live. Juan Soto. No, you do not, Blake. You do not have one yet. Juan Soto, $1. Rags has a steal. Josh is there. Is it blue? It is blue. It is blue. It is blue, of course. Mr. Soto. And it's a nice blue, too. Soto, I mean, at least he's finally waking up, man. He had a rough start, dude. His ball still costs about $200, you know, give or take. But he has been really he was rough to start out. 104. Woo, that is stealage. Stealage. That is a steal 109. Woo.
CO2.
I guess Sully, if you're gonna get hit by a pitch, you want to get hit by the changeup.
Mr. Soto. Guys, he's literally the highest paid player in the majors. You get him for under 200. That's a steal.
1-2.
Wow. Nice banger right there, Josh.
Left side.
Nice one.
And curls from the left side.
Nice one.
It's in the Tiger pen.
Joshy, my boy. Who do we want to run next? We said Soto. You guys give us a name.
Is the hurler. Herder's the hurler.
Oh, your internet went out? He got it at 159. I'm sorry.
3-2.
Yeah. Do we want to do what do we he walked outside. What do we want to do next? Don Mattingly.
Trejo with 1 out.
Let's do a Tony La Russa. Tony La Russa, Hall of Fame 2014. Tony La Russa, Hall of Fame 2014. We're gonna start this one out at $1 as well.
2 outs. Trejo gets to third. Jordan Beck coming up. Time for UC help.
And this is JSA, of course. Like it all. It's all JSA always. And Tony La Russa is the man. Be warned, I'm stepping away. I got you, bro.
They all did today because they got double figures down in Miami.
Tony La Russa, JSA. Tony La Russa, go. That is JSA Tony La Russa. You're at $2. That's a steal and a half.
Joey's the first.
We got no money, nobody bidding. Nobody bidding. Oh boy. You guys are getting a steal on this one here. This is low. This is low. 15s. It costs $25 for JSA.
I think he should do that.
They cost $25 in and of themselves. Tony La Russa is a Hall of Famer. This is a Hall of Famer. Great Hall of Fame manager.
He ties things up at 6. His trail comes
one of the best Hall of Fame managers of all time. Nice steal. Matt, sweet one, brother. Sweet one. What do we want to do next, guys? Should we run some Brooks Robinson, maybe? Fergie Jenkins?
Mike Honcho just chased Jackson Joe after 3 2/3.
Let me know, guys. You let me know. I'm waiting for a request on this one. I am waiting for a request. Once I get that request, we're going to go.
But as a kid that had cards, right, as a kid, this is like seeing your card the first time. It is pretty cool. So that's pretty powerful when you see that.
You guys want to do Mike Schmidt? Oh, actually, Blake took that Mike Schmidt. We can't do that Mike Schmidt. Matt, while you're here, is there anything that you want to see? Do you want to see the new list, Matt?
Legal is better.
Every legal purchase generates tax dollars that helps your community grow. Since 2023, when Strange Stars opened their first legal dispensary on Long Island, legal sales brought in over 3.5 million across the island, with Babylon alone generating 2.6 million. And that money is going straight into programs that make it.
Let me know if you want to see that new list, Matt.
Regulated, reliable, market. Strange Stars.
You guys want to do a bat? Should we do a bat?
Where he's at right now, offensively,
Guys, you guys want to run a bat? Ken Singleton? Ken Singleton, JSA? Give me some dubs in the chat if we want to see it. Let me know what you guys do want to see, guys. Let me know. Let me know. Do you guys want to run Francisco Alvarez?
I'll say this: if you're gonna face a lefty,
Tell me who you guys want to run. If you guys don't have the list and you need to see the list to tell me who to run, say the word list and we'll get that over to you so you can tell me what you want to see run here.
But he's trying to work away.
2.
Just say the word list, guys. You guys want to do Julio? We do have a Julio.
So first this year and into 6-6 game.
Matt, are you here? Do you want Julio? This is Julio.
McMahon will get a fresh count next inning. Rockies get the equalizer on the back base hit that brought in Trejo.
Who do you guys want me to run? Talk to me.
We say less and less of it.
JP with a
Talk to me, chat. Should we run Julio? Give me a dub in the chat if you want to run Julio Rodriguez. Are we going to run Julio right now?
Well, a couple things. First of all, we talked about being prepared, right?
Are we going to run Julio?
To be there, get eyes on JP to get that little flick past assist. Try to go in at first base. What a play. This guy is next level. Oh my goodness. That's a great baseball comment and good catch, by the way. But baseball, like I'm still a young kid, like
That's live, Julio.
It's unhittable.
Julio's live. Live on Julio Rod. Live on Julio Rod. Nobody wants Julio Rod?
Balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all season long.
Julio Rod?
Major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home.
That's a steal.
Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.
Nobody's going to steal that from me?
We see the person
All right.
you can become
I'll keep it.
and put you in the center of a path toward a new career by bringing affordable education to you with access to materials and tests from wherever you are.
Registration is now open for both the June and July youth.
We're not running no more Julio. Let me know who you guys want to run. Talk to me.
Visit Rockies.com/cancel.
Talk to me, guys.
Jake Bird to Spencer Torkelson. Sliders in there for a strike 0-1 on Torkelson. Fly ball to right and a dribbler up the first base line with a lot of English on it. Rocky 6, Tigers 6.
Scary. Spencer Torkelson this
Guys, let me know. Let me know what you want to see.
First overall draft pick by the Tigers, had a big year.
couple of years ago, hit 30 homers, and then was sent down to the minor leagues to work on his swing.
23 hit 31, drove in 94.
So this offseason, he worked on being a little bit more athletic, and there's a mystery hitting coach that's been working with him.
Ryan Spilborgh's revealed tonight.
No, I will not.
2 strikes on the former Arizona State All-American. Fly ball to Moniak in right.
Let me know if you guys want to see the list.
Well, there are now 20 rounds in the Major League Draft, so McKinstry could look back and say, fellas, when I was drafted, I don't even have that round anymore. He was drafted in the 33rd round out of Central Michigan. 33rd rounders are not supposed to make the big leagues. And if they do, they usually don't stick around. He's done both.
Guys, if you want to see that list, say the word list right here in the chat.
When did they stop selling beer? When did they stop doing 62?
If there's anything that you want to see run, let us know. We have a Julio Rodriguez. Matt, I'm going to send you the list right now, man.
There was no limit. 3 off 10th Street. Bird hits that inside corner. Second strikeout for Jake. Lines at the first 2 punch outs against the Tigers. And Jake Bird, who is leading all relievers in punch outs, he just continues to rack them up.
Right. Madam, sending it to your messages.
Dylan Dingler, a walk in, was hit by a pitch. Scored both times. He is from a great football town. He's from Massillon, Ohio.
If anybody else wants to see that list, any Royals, no Royals. We will have George Brett in soon. We don't have him at the moment. Guys, if you want that list that we just sent, say the word list. Let me know.
Is your outdoor space in a slump? Bring out the heavy hitters and take the field with a winning lineup of Steel outdoor power tools. Shop online or in store at your local Steel dealer.
Let me know if you want to see that list, guys. Say the word list. Say the word list, guys.
This guy is next level. Time now for an in-game odds update brought to you by Bet365. We're taking a look at the total runs from the Rock Show at 8.5. They scored the first 4 innings for the first time this season. Let's see them go for more. The 5th, the 6th. Plus, you get more money if you bet on the over. I like it.
Well, Ryan McMahon gets the benefit of having seen Grant Hurd.
Say the word list if you want to see that list.
Get a fresh county. against Herder. Slider and misses 0-1.
It's also the first time he's in the windup. You see the little rock the baby? Watch this first move when he starts initiating the windup. Rock the baby.
So for Herder so far, lefty.
Some of you guys made some sick pickups in our run of auctions.
You're leading the witness. I will say 2.
If Ryan McMahon gets one, yes. 2.
When?
He has to get one right now.
No, I'm saying when Ryan McMahon gets a hit.
2-run home run and a walk. 2 runs scored for Mac so far. And Mac has a hit on cue. That's 2. Spilling. He's given up 2 hits. Seem to be unclear about that.
No, I was very clear. We were trying to get a second hit. And for McMahon, I think he benefited with Jordan Beck stealing second base, so he has a better idea of where the release point was. Basically, more than once. So essentially, it was like he had 2 at bats.
Goodman, a single and a
Let me know who you guys are looking for. If you want to see a list, we are sending out the list.
Immediately after he had a pitch up and in, like helmet high, and spun him off balance. And he ended up about 25 feet toward the mound, and he just missed that fly ball to right.
Team balls, Mets team balls. We also have Yankee team balls coming in, but as far as team balls, that's what we got.
Chase Dolander and Jackson Jobe kind of fizzled. Now on the pens in a 6-6 game.
Vintage Twins.
Scenario is, even though Tigers bullpen
I do.
really good.
Who do I have?
Really
Give me a
good.
second. I do have someone. I had Carew.
Nobody out. 2-1. 3-1.
I'm just gonna say I prefer an 8.5 inning victory.
Just say
I have Harmon Killebrew.
it's a rock show.
I have Killebrew, Johnny. And I have Tony Oliva. But Oliva's not really that vintage. But I do have Killebrew. Guys, we're going to run Julio Rodriguez real quick. Larson, perfect game. What about it? How much on Frank? Frank Thomas? Frank Thomas? He's not on my list. I don't know offhand. Sorry. No worries. Matt, Larson, perfect game. I could do 100. Matt. Oh, Blake's winning. Blake said, I'll take the Julio for 75 if nobody is.
9/10 of the way up that foul.
Right?
Fourth home run of the year. RBI's 14 and 15 for Big Mike. So
nice, Blake. Nice.
And this ball,
yeah.
Hooking to deep left.
Definitely. Oh, they'll love it. Is Robinson Cano any good? Even though they just smeared us, I know. What do you mean, is Cano any good? Like the ball? The ball that I have?
The side that he doesn't get the opportunities as frequently. He did a good job there. Also, hustling out of the box, smelling that double.
Yeah. The numbers that jump off for a Big Mike lately is really the strikeout numbers are way down. First 18 games, strikeout rate close to 50%. Not good. Not ideal. Low rate.
No. I do have that ball, but just the regular Larson one is 100. But I do have the Larson Yogi. That's not the one I was talking about, though. Oh, you got him on a 2015 All-Star Game Ball? He's not bad. He's not bad. He's fire.
Wisdom on Sean Bouchard with Grant Herter.
Yeah, I have the dual one. The dual. I'm taking a look right now. The dual, I think, is 2. Yeah, the dual is 2. The dual is 2. Matt.
This is a landfill? WM has transformed what you think of as landfills into engineering marvels while helping to protect the natural environment.
Cano, Aaron Hicks, and Ivan Nova. Not bad. Not bad.
Plastic is commonly used.
Yeah, Matt. The other one is double. So the Yogi one is still on its way to me. Yogi's still on its way to me. 30 for all 3. Wow. That's really good. So this is Larson Yogi. Yeah, so that's the one with Yogi. And then I have, as far as the regular ones, I have this. And then I have this. Really like them a lot. So you let me know, Matt. Top one is clean, but I can't get enough Yogi. I feel that. I feel that. You tell me, boss. Yogi?
This beautiful sunset, the Mile High City. Trey Sweeney batting 8th in the lineup for the Tigers, and he takes a slider for a strike from Jake Bird.
Guys, for anyone that doesn't know, Matt did take my last Yogi. It ain't over till it's over ball. So for any of you that wanted that ball, you guys could be mad at him. He took that. He took that sweet piece. I'm just playing. But
yeah, there's been an inordinate
yes.
infield hits against Colorado this year. We're over this. Metro has flipped.
Do I still have the Goose, the fuck Trump one? I mean the fuck Joe Biden one. Make America Great Again. Nope. I think I had like 3 of those. All of them have sold. TLG, you want to hear a badass ball? There's someone in here right now who owns a ball that says "You shot and missed, motherfucker." Fight, fight, fight. That's a badass ball. I don't own that ball. I know, right?
Yeah, I mean, every single time, this is the 3rd time through that they pull through, whether it's walks, hits, batters.
Matt, you took one of the Goose, right? One of the geese.
7, 8, 9 have been on base.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
8 plate appearances.
Yes, sir.
And Javi Baez is 2 for 2 with 4 ribbies. Baez takes a strike. In 2018, Javi led the National League in ribbies with 111. He's with the Cubs.
So, Matt, you want to do that Yogi? Yogi Larson? Should I mark you down for that?
The chase of Javi Baez. I mean, there's some videos that are pretty funny. But the fact that
No problem, bro.
multiple pitches today, well off the plate, you understand why he's.
Matt, you saw my Randy Johnsons, right? My Randy Johnson Hall of Fame 15.
For Javi last few years. The last time he had an
Mike Mussina Hall of Fame 19.
was in 2021 when he was at 830.
Yeah.
That season between the Cubs and the Mets. This year he came in to this game at 819. It's obviously that's a strikeout. Oh, Baez.
So that's Moose on top.
Everybody comes out. It's one.
That's Johnson.
Coming to the plate.
Well, there's a slider. It's all the way. This would have hit a lefty right the kneecap. And
I also got Clemente Jr. in.
to the point.
Roberto Clemente Jr. Pudge Rodriguez.
2 pitches well.
Griffey. Tino.
But he still likes what he sees from Bird.
Who else did we get in? You have Bonds. Sheffield, we always have.
Looking down at Alex.
New fingers. All right. Talk to you soon, TLG. Talk to you soon, man. Big Hurt Frank Thomas. That's a great one. Matt. Big Hurt Frank Thomas. What else did we get in? New Willie Stargell, Harmon Killebrew, Catfish Hunter, John Franco, Tom Glavine, Bobby Cox, Greg Maddux.
Where did he have a big day on Sunday? 4 for 6. Ron drove in 5.
Carlos Beltran. This is David Cohn and Joe Girardi. Perfect game.
Guy at first, Trey Sweeney. He had 4 hits and 6 ribbies.
These guys saw the Stan Musial. We've had some Jeters. Oh, I also have Kershaw in, Matt.
1920 last time that happened.
The Girardi with Cone, perfect game. That one's also 200. Blake, yes, Kershaw. Blake, we talked about Kershaw. You hate his autograph. It's ugly. Remember? We talked about Kershaw.
Fly in the third.
Yeah, he said, "Yeah, I'm remembering." Yeah, Matt. This is it must have been a whiskey night. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Should I mark you down for this one too, Matt, or no?
Because he starts it so.
It's in such a nice blue too.
He is rarely late.
It's interesting watching McMahon with 2 outs. Max playing as if
I also got some new Mantle in. Yeah, let's do it. I got you, Matt. What Phillies do you have? Phillies, I have Robin Roberts. I have Kurt Schilling. I have Ryan Howard. I have Pete Rose. Who else? Not anyone else that I could think of off the top of my head, but I definitely have more. But we'll set that aside for you, Matt. Matt wants that one. Joe says middle finger. LOL. Joe, you know what the rest of the NL East has to say to you? Go climb a pole. But we're just kidding too. But in all seriousness, I should have Aaron Nola in soon. Nola will be in soon. So That's a more recent guy. Who else? Who else can I show to my boy Matt here that I have at the moment? Oh, Matt, I have a cool. I have some cool like personalization inscriptions here on some rare balls. So I had a Ted Williams on a Joe Cronin ball, but it actually just sold. But I do have Hank Aaron on a Joe Cronin ball. Yeah, Joe, give us a follow. Check back on Aaron. Check back on Aaron. So this is relatively rare. Um, being that it's a Joe Cronin baseball. Could do that one for a good price, being that it does have the personalization. For that reason, we could do a very good price, being the rarity of the ball and the condition of the autograph. So that's when I feel like I had to show you, Matt. Um, what else, Matt? What else? What else? What else? I have Logan O'Hoppe. Tempting, yeah. No, I feel you. I also have this one that says best wishes. This one's even cheaper. And when I say even cheaper, I can give this one to you. I could do this one for $1.75, and this one I can do for 200. So $1.75 and 200. And both of them were signed in the same time period, way early in Hank's career.
Oh, what's up? It's your boy. I understand that it can be very difficult to commit to a
Mattingly's nice. We also got Jason Isringhausen in. He's super cheap. Bobby, Logan who?
committed to all things retro. In case you didn't tell, I'm an old school detective watch, which is not ticking. Rodriguez, I told you.
Oh, Hop. I think he's actually. You know what? I have to check. I hate when I do that to you guys, but I really have no idea. Definitely more than I definitely paid more than I wanted to on Logan. Let me see here. Yeah. Oh, Hop. I could do you 60, Matt. I could do you 60. That's Beckett.
Relievers innings pitched. He also is number one, numero uno in punch-outs for a reliever. Everyone strikes out. Moniac. Hunter's only given up 2 hits to lefties all season long. Ryan McMahon.
I could do you 60, Matt.
He's huge. He's listed at 6'6". So you want to go measure him? I think he's a little bit taller.
He's definitely not a small human, and that is a low 3-quarter slot from behind the left-handed hitter.
Trejo's got a big suit.
Who else do I have? I have some great Doc Gooden inscriptions. Lord Charles. I also have a rookie Judge, Matt. Oh, Matt, that's one that you would love. This is a rookie Aaron Judge.
Last inning, the Rockies didn't score, but they had a single and a double in the inning. So, double play. Let's get between. 6 runs, 10 hits for Colorado. They were carried to Coors Field. To lose 3 or 4 in San Francisco. This ball's well hit to center field. Baez going back. Traps it down. I thought for a moment Sully misjudged that.
Yeah, he took a little parabolic path.
Parabolic path. Really? Matt, you want to duo hop?
Kick off the summer with us on May 23rd through the 25th with Aaron Judge and the Yankees rolling in town. Good vibes, great matchups, and a weekend to remember as we honor those who served. Get your tickets at Rockies.com today.
I'm going to go from the right side. I want to make a correction. The scorecard time was long. And recognize this, but now we need to articulate it. Vic Carpazzo is a crew chief, Vic's behind home plate. He was.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
That's Mark Ripper at third.
I don't know. Can't tell faces.
Sully, what do you got?
Yeah, I think it's Nick Lentz. Nick is at third.
Is that right?
I also got Jay Buhner in.
So everything was wrong on this scorecard.
Jay Buhner just came in. I got a new Clemens in. I got some fresh Bonds in.
Just don't call it blue.
Let me know what you guys want to see. Let me know. Let me know what you guys want to see here.
Sign your dreams. Polo 67. You go to Purple.
Matt, are you still with me?
Think you know Aaron Judge?
Number one, up on top, the best in modern baseball, non-steroids full season. Then Mickey Mantle at 57 and 56, and Aaron Judge again.
Get in the know with MLB Now on MLB Network. Yes, I'm the principal, but due to my elite athleticism, I'm also your PE teacher. Coach Prizm is not going to make you relax.
Blake.
He's here to help you run a game.
Blake, Trout actually sold, but I have another Trout coming in. Yes, Matt, I got you for those two. Did you want to do hop too or no?
So lock in.
Hop, I said I could do 60. Yeah, 60 I could do. Toss him in. Yeah, he's got a clean little auto. He's got a clean little auto, right?
All the different teams he played with. Corey would argue he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Little bit filthy.
He is to play that long. We get the numbers. Don't match up. If you think about Hall of Fame.
All right, Matt. I got you, bro.
It's a portion about the type of human you are.
Oh, Matt. Wow. I don't know if you did you. Angels.
Two different occasions. What's the front office?
Angels and Cubbies current players. I got you, bro.
To go back 10 years after you finish playing career and get your degree is pretty special.
I got you, Matt.
Scott Alexander against Gleyber Torres.
Matt, do you have a Judge yet?
3 scoreless innings. He allowed 2 hits, struck out 3. Settled this ball game down.
Judge is one I feel like you have a bunch of heavy hitters. I can do you one better. I have a rookie.
It's just what Clayton Torres brings to the table. He's a quality hitter, gets a pitch out and away from him, and he's done damage against lefties this year. Shoots it opposite field. If you're watching it take bats all night tonight, he just does not punch.
Rookie autograph.
Eric, get ready for the line change.
Isn't that a beaut?
Justin Henry Malloy, native of New York. He's going to pinch hit.
Oh, yeah.
Key.
Big time, man. Big time. This was signed while, and it's JSA letter, but this was signed while he was on a rehab assignment.
Pinch hit your 3-hole hitter, but part of it is by design. We talked about how this roster by design
In his rookie year.
what AJ likes to do. Who do you think? Riley and Carpenter? Riley Green?
Definitely a sweet piece.
Still get pinched hit for it, Cody. Torkelson has 124 bats right now. He's been pretty much
I'm obsessed with this one. Definitely obsessed with this one. Just a little bit.
neutral so far.
Just a little bit. Yes, Blake, you picked that Judge before, that blue one.
Yeah, he has
Yes, sir. And Blake, we'll square up after, you know. Same thing with you, Matt, you know. But yeah, no, that Judge is pretty, right? I know, and it's cool that it has that history of it was literally as he was coming up, like it's signed in a Florida State League ball, like
strategy.
he was he was literally just coming up. His teeth were still messed up. All due respect, Aaron. His teeth were still messed up back then when he signed that. You know? that's 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 funny. That's I'm being a dick now, but I'm sorry. Pre braces, post braces. Pre braces, post braces. Now I'm just being a dick. But I can't control myself. I mean, come on, it's just too perfect.
Left on left this year. 233.
I can't. Aaron. He's a beast though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When he was coming up, I said all the shit. I said he doesn't have the body of a ball player. I said he's not a 5-tool player. I said he can't run. I said he won't be able to hit. I said he won't be able to hit for average. And he's proved everything wrong. He's a runner. He hits for better than average. He's a Hall of Famer. He's one of the few players that is standing on a field right now that you could safely say is a Hall of Famer.
Gotta be careful here. Riley Green blisters fastballs.
Like absolutely, without a doubt.
Highest slugging percentage in baseball against fastballs.
Depending on how his career goes, he might be the second person ever and the second Yankee to go unanimous after Mariano Rivera. I mean,
6 years ago they lost.
I don't think that there's a single person in a single writer, major league person that just like isn't in that school of thought. And yeah, the writers do sometimes suck, but they don't suck that bad. Judge is a Hall of Famer, you know.
To make it, there's a lot that can go wrong between 17, 18 years of age. And hoping to be
So,
Riley Green drafted
Matt, if you know that you don't want anything else, your total is 460. But that's if you know that you don't want anything else. But I do have some other stuff. I got this new piece in. Bobby Thompson, Ralph Branca. Shot heard round the world. On the line, let's see it. Which one? Which one? The judge?
It's coming up. Tied at 6.
On the fence with Judge. See what else you got. I got you.
2 on, 1 out. We'll get a pitching change.
Bobby Thompson, Ralph Branca. That one's brand new. The shot heard around the world. World Series 1951. I don't know if you own one of those yet. This is a pretty rare piece. Howard Johnson, 30 for 30.
Less today, and the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years. T-Mobile's new experience plan. Families can save 20% today, and price won't change tomorrow.
We see the person we know you can become and put you in the center of a path toward a new career by bringing affordable education to you.
You got a bat with with Bobby Thompson, Ralph Branca? You need a ball too, then.
Through every step of your acceleration to reach the momentum of a future that
Doc Gooden, Dr. K.
apply free at WGU.
That's another one that I really love. Doc Gooden, Lord Charles. '85 Triple Crown.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Colorado Rockies and cannot be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Colorado Rockies.
Dr. K. I got you, bro.
If you've been injured, contact Berg Simpson. Good lawyers changing lives. So here's the situation. 1 out at the top of the 7th. The 6-6 ball game.
What else? I have. You want to see Maddox?
The one on Torkelson. 10 runs. 27 driven in already for Torkelson. Who spent a good portion of time.
Got Glavin and Maddox. That's Maddox.
In fact, in the big leagues last year, he hit just 10 home runs. He rematched that.
No. Maddox inscriptions are crazy to get. Those are difficult.
Basically a 1-part swing. So
no inscriptions on the Mad Dog.
And so part of what you did was make himself look around play. This game is humbling, and sometimes.
Let me know, brother.
Take that humility.
I also got Glavin.
And learn to live with it. And that's Spencer Torkelson, as you mentioned, Spilly a couple of years ago, 31 home runs. And he's bounced back from 24.
How much for Gooden, Dr. K? To add that one. Let me see here. I got it listed for 85. If you added it, I could do you 75. And that comes with the shipping.
Pesky, Zach, McKinstry. Keeping it 291. Oh, look at that. Well, you can keep that one. I wouldn't advise it. You can pick up your fingertips.
So 75 for Dr. K.
bat doesn't break. That is just devastating to the game.
And you almost want to go up with the top hand. Like, where was,
You wanted to add that, and then
see how much he got in his kitchen. That was below the label. Oh,
yeah, Well, Logan should hang around a lot, a while longer.
your hands are still rattling right now.
Does he have the guard on? Yes, he does. Yeah, he does. Did you guys use it? I did.
I did sometimes, and then I didn't. And if I didn't, and I got blown up like that, my hand would explode.
I think I would need like a hand guard play now. So all the velo.
So let me throw in Dr. K and pull out a hop for you.
Making sure you being able to just spit on some pitches close. I think part of it is
Matt, do you like Maddox or Glavin? I also got Carlos Beltran if you want to see him.
Now the bases are loaded. And the catcher Dylan Dingler coming up.
Do you want both of them?
Especially given the upper hand that Gas had over him.
You want me to add both of them?
If they're walk, hit by pitch, and ground ball is short. 6-6, 2 outs, bases loaded. Gasoline.
Not yet, got you, bro. No worries.
The history of the Rockies. The advent of 100-mile-an-hour fastballs, the 8 hardest pitches thrown in Rockies history, 7 are owned by number 54. He actually does not have the hardest. The hardest was, remember Julian Fernandez? Who pitched 102.8 miles an hour back in 21. 2. Good combo, so he went fastball in, blew him out.
Anyone else you want to see, Matt?
Right back inside. You just got to be careful with the split finger again if it's too much fluid because it can speed up the bat. Gasoline, right? I mean, we like gas for a reason.
Any Pirates? I have Willie Stargell. I have Bill Mazeroski. I have Roberto Clemente Jr. Yeah, Matt, take a look at the list. Let me know. Low key comics. That's pretty much what I got. I also have Bonds. I forget that Bonds played for Clemente Jr. 100. Low key, you're a first time buyer. I could do you 95. And that's on a black and gold baseball. You want to see?
The only issue you have is that you have to trust some stuff in the strikes, especially when you get somebody in 2 strikes. You got to get in the strikes over here.
That's Robbie Jr.
Stayed away from the fastball. Not amazing this day and age. You throw 101, 102. It's like Tommy Kane did when he threw all those changeups last year in the postseason. I mean, it's good for 97, 98.
There's Robbie Jr.
I mean, you want to get beat by your best pitch.
Bases loaded, 2 outs, 2-2.
And that's PSA.
Battle of the inning. Seth Halverson gets it done. Score stays at 6. We go to the bottom.
That's PSA there.
Powered by Major League Baseball. Time for the great mascot race. Here's the pitch. And they're off. They're neck and neck.
What do you think, low key?
Oh, new Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. For clean, even mom approves of.
That's new.
Just grab a pad and go. The built-in solution traps dirt and locks it away.
Wow, still white.
The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power.
Still clean.
And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
If anybody else wants to see the list, let me know, and we'll forward to you the list.
Yes, I'm a principal, but elite athleticism, I'm also your PE teacher. Coach Principal Merrill is not gonna make you run laps. I'm just here to help you run game. They got the 90s blocking, no flag, flat embroidery, and these joints are 100% wool with the throwback tags. Look at the old school logos. They go crazy hard. You know what's not crazy hard though, bro? Committing to your fit. That's what I'm here to help you do. And that's what Liz is here to help you do, okay? So lock in.
Oh, really? Where? Let me pick some up. I don't know about PSA ones for 30. The list price everywhere is 100. Maybe you're looking at an auction.
Doubleheader, 1 o'clock, and then about a half hour in between games in game 2. Padres come in on the weekend. They've been playing splendid baseball. Then the Rockies are off to Arlington to take on the Rangers. Day off in Phoenix, and then free against the Diamondbacks. And then the next homestand, the fight Bill.
I don't know where you're seeing them at 30.
6-6 as we go to the bottom of the 7th, top of the order for the Rockies. Brent Doyle will face a new arm in Brennan Hannafy. This is his first off-rate ball one. Hannafy was great in spring training to make the Tigers. And he's been pretty darn good so far. First month to change. This is a line shot. That's a lot by Torkelson for the out. Bring up Jordan Beck, who's 2 for 3, including an RBI. Let's catch a message from Jack in the Box.
Nashville hot popcorn chicken. So much deliciousness starting at $6.99.
That this is redirected to short. It's made. Thrown by Trey Sweeney. So we go 1-6-3.
Unfortunate hop for Jordan Beck, but also nice play from Trey Sweeney, always up the middle. Looks like it's going to be facing up the middle. This way was reading Trey Sweeney. Calling it bats for Jordan Beck for our last weeks.
If you guys are looking for anything specific, if you want to see our list, say the word list.
Struggling bad. The Rockies had to bring him back because of injury. Because he had struggled down in Albuquerque.
Once again, if you want to see that list, just say the word list in the chat.
Look to switch. 2-0 Matt, 2-1. Matt, a 2-run home run in the first. A walking run scored in the third, and then a single to right in the fifth. I've said it many times about Ryan McMahon. In a game of streaky, he's profoundly streaky. No, he just went through a stretch that was probably the worst of his career. Battled through it, and now it looks like you're going to see, the antithesis of that.
Oh, that's true. It's like blackjack hot streak, double
down. Matt, send you a message or what we're at on price. For the 3, right?
6-7 home runs, 2 weeks. Extra base hits.
All right. I'll shoot you a message right now. If you don't mind, Matt, I'm gonna shoot you a message on here.
Make up batting average overnight. Can't make up the season overnight.
That is Exactly what you told you. And McMahon will stop in 2 outs.
I just sent you the message on here, Matt, just so I don't have to hop off the app.
It was opening day down in Tampa.
That's for the 3.
It's good to see him, right? Going line to line, and even there were 2 strikes, he was under control. Starting with a homer, got the base hit, double. Right guy up, Hunter Goodman. He's been swinging it great. Take strike 1. Hunter a base hit in the first inning. Up on the right, grabbing the 5-4-3 double play. 17 driven in for Goodman.
Guys, let me know if you want to see that list. Just say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list.
Multi-extra base hit game of the year. A double. We've been trying to get the Rockies out in front again. Swing.
We got Jay Buhnerin. We got some new mantle. Matt, I sent that to you.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Hunter, it's much better when he's actually catching as opposed to just DHing. He's got 95 OPS when he's got the gear on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Matt, I'll send you a I'll send you a message once I receive the payment.
Google Cloud AI knows a 90.
I'll send you like a text. All right.
7% chance the home team gets strikeout, and hot dog sales are up 4%, which means they're racking up the case. Catch the game like
Enjoy your night, brother. Anybody wants to see the list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs? Say the word list in the chat. We'll take care of you.
Yes, I'm the principal, but due to my lead criticism, I'm also your PE teacher. Coach Principal Merrill is not going to make you run laps. I'm just here to help you run game. They got the 90s blocking, no flag, flat embroidery, and these shirts are 100% wool with the throwback tags. Look at the old school logos. They go crazy hard. You know what's not crazy hard, though, bro? Committing to your fit. That's what I'm here to help you.
Let me know what you guys want to see. We got mantles, we got mazes, we got Kofaxes, DiMaggios.
Of one team. We are part of one team. We are part of one team. As we focus on mental health and wellness. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. So let's be kind to each other and ourselves. It's okay to ask for help. It's okay to ask for help. It's okay to ask for help.
Say that word list, guys.
Looking for something fun to do for Mother's Day? Join us May 9th through the 11th when the Rockies play the
Say the word list.
Mother's Day on Sunday the 11th with baseball. Get your tickets at Rockies.com today. Trey Sweeney will lead off. Seth Halverson remains out there here at the top of the 8th. First pitch in there for a strike. Sweeney's been.
You want to see that list? Say the word list.
Scored a couple runs. Former Yankee first round pick out of Eastern Illinois, a quarterback factory. Quarterbacks from Eastern Illinois. Well, Mike Shanahan played there until he got hurt. Tony Romo played there. I thought he was a Skechers advertiser. Might leave it out. There's 2 more. was terrible. Everybody at home's yelling at me. Dougie's going to help me out here in a second. 1 and 2.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
Full to the base hit. So Sweeney's been on board 4 times tonight. Jimmy Garoppolo was the name I was trying to come up with. And, of course, the coach, Sean Payton, went to Eastern Illinois, was a quarterback there. It's good. How many Baez? 2 for 3, 4 RBIs. Trace Sweeney was a bit of that. Javi Baez was in the backside. 2 big knocks so far for Javi Baez. Ground ball to first, double play ball. Good feed there. It's 3-6-3.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
First pitch swing, 100 miles an hour, late. And there's Big Mike. Really good first throw. It all starts with the throw. It's right on the money for Trail, chest high, and then right back to his south. Stay out of the lane. Got it.
We know that the Rockies are always among the league leaders in turning down plays. One, to be honest, there's more traffic because of Coors Field. But historically, the Rockies have had very, very good defenders in the infield. Michael Toglia falls into that category. He leads the National League with 6 double play started as a first baseman. It's impressive. It's fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike. That Kerry Carpenter. Let's talk to some of our counterparts on the Detroit side today, comparing notes. I said, don't be fooled. Tolia's a large person at first, but he is really agile, really nimble, really soft hands. Pretty much like 100 there, 1 and 2. And we said this about Ryan McMahon, who's going through that terrible slump. Didn't affect him on the defensive side of the ball. And even though Big Mike starting to come out of his slump as well, he's been really good defensively. Swung on and missed. Halverson, 2 strong innings. We're going to the bottom of the 8th inning in a 6-6 ball game. Rockies will try to rally, beginning with Big Mike.
We do not talk about this superstar enough, and that's Rafael Devers.
Great game with a home run.
Jaron Duran is an extra base machine.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
To chase out that kind of electric stuff. This big monster is tailor-made for Alex Bregman's swing. Great fit for Bregman, great fit for the Red Sox.
This was the piece that they really needed.
Guy's a winner. He's got all the talent. The Red Sox are a much better team this year than they were last year.
Legal is better. Every legal purchase generates tax dollars that helps your community thrive. Since 2023, when StreamStars opened the first legal dispensary on Long Island, legal sales brought in over $3.5 million across the island, with Babylon alone generating $2.6 million. And that money is going straight into programs that make a difference on Long Island. Legal is better. Regulated, reliable, market. StreamStars.
Oh my. Well, that's a great baseball comment and good pitch, by the way. I'm trying to hit that, man. It's unhittable. This is the show that never
Sir, seems that the gladiators get a lot of positive social sentiment.
Innovation changes everything. With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expressed, and more. Prospectus at Invesco.com.
Who wants tacos fans? When the Rockies score 7 or more runs, go to participating Colorado Taco Bell locations the next day, do between 4 and 6. to get your Rockies Taco Special, Live Moss, and Taco Bell. So Big Mike's going to lead things off. Here's what he did in the third inning in a 3-3 game.
Yeah, slider inside. This thing, I mean, it's the fair ball all the way at the very, very top. Let's see it for Big Mike. The power is usually the last thing that counts for guys once they start getting their timing back. So the Rockies will see a former Rocky in Tommy Kaboom. He's been really good for the Tigers.
It's been great for the Tigers. This is where it all began for Canley. 14 and 15, he was a Rocky, originally drafted by the Yankees, and he ended up there the last couple of years.
Guys, let me know if you want to see that list.
I've never seen this before. He threw how many straight changeups in the postseason?
26.
It's crazy, especially for a guy who still has, mid to upper 90s in his arsenal. And this ball's unloaded to left center field and deep, and it's going to get down over the wall. Big Mike with his third extra base hit of the evening. It's a leadoff double in a 6-6 game in the 8th.
Well, between Ryan McMahon and Big Mike, they have been wrecking balls against the Tigers. Tigers came in with the fewest extra base hits allowed in the American League, and I like that Big Mike was sitting changeup, at least it looked like it. Got it, and it's
So that's what I didn't understand about the postseason last year. When you see 7, 8, 9 changeups in a row, how you just don't sit on changeup.
Well, sitting on changeup and a guy who's got a phenomenal changeup, it's all about hand speed, right? I mean, we saw Trevor Hoffman do it for year after year. You know it was coming, and you're still getting swings and misses on it. And it's all about hand speed. And I think Tommy Kahnle's got a plus changeup with good hand speed. It's more about you have to think velo, right? It's 86 miles an hour. I've got to time up 86.
Rocky's going old school with John Bouchard. One strike. He squared around a bunt. He's studying Warren Schaefer now.
I do think part of the big key for Tolia's approach right there, even if he was sitting changeup, is that he's thinking opposite field. That's the way you have to have an approach against a changeup.
Yeah, you can't try to pull a changeup.
Got the changeup again, but unable to get the bunt down, and that was a very buntable pitch. It was up in the zone.
It's just really hard. I mean, we get it. The percentage is 84% changeup usage, but that pitch is a weapon. It's not easy to bunt.
2-2. See if Bouchard, as Sully was mentioning, can manipulate contact to the right side. It's a strikeout, so Sean will be disheartened with that at bat. I'll bring up Moniak. Tolia, the go-ahead run to the bottom of the 8th remains at second.
Well, as Sully just mentioned, the hand speed that Tommy uses when he's throwing this changeup. I mean, it looks, even as we're sitting up here, it looks like he's about to throw a fastball.
Changeup inside. Chatting about this earlier. Tommy Kahnle yesterday, off day because of the rain out, but past a 10-year market service time.
If you guys want to see our list, say the word list.
This is in the air, shallow left.
Get it right over to you.
Riley Green, 2 outs.
Well, nothing brings people together like baseball at Coors Field. Groups of 20 or more can score discounted tickets, a shout-out on the scoreboard, exclusive perks that make game days even better. Visit Rockies.com/groups to purchase. Now it goes back to Bouchard failing to get that bunt down. That ball hit the left field. May or may not have been a sacrifice fly, but it would have been a chance.
The Rockies need a 2-out hit. Trejo at the plate. Allen has a single and a run scored. That was back in the 4th. Side ball 1.
Well, every pitch that Kahnle has thrown tonight
the changeups.
So it still really boggles my mind.
You saying you'd go up there, no problem, just sit change up, just whack him to right field?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't be up there, but I'm saying put yourself back in the batter's box.
There's the fastball.
It's one thing if it's he's 50% change up and he's 35% fastball and 15% slider. Spilly, he's 86% change up. Trejo draws a walk. And that'll bring up Anael Amador.
This could be a nice little matchup for Amador. Just the way the changeup should work into his swing. What do you think, Sully? A little left against a changeup might work out.
Yeah, I just want to see him trap off his lower half. Just do it with your hands. You can't try and do damage here. It's got to be a controlled swing up the middle other way.
I'll give you an analogy. On the occasion when you guys played, you faced a knuckleballer. What did you look for? You instant fastball with the knuckleball guy, right? It's out on the knuckleball, right? If it was up, you let it fly. If it was, down, you let it go, right? It's kind of the same thought, I would think.
Okay. Drew, are hitters at the major league level the best hitters in the world?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yet somehow he's still successful.
Absolutely. I'm just saying, I'm asking you philosophically what you all would do.
Whether you sit on it or not, it's more about the visual effect that it has on you.
I got you.
That's why the changeup's the best pitch.
And the changeup is the least affected pitch. This is just my thought. I mean, when you look at the analytics, ball flight, spin rate, it's the least affected pitch in altitude. 2-1. Go ahead, run at second. Amador staying quiet. 3-1. You have Doyle on deck.
And Tommy Keeley he doesn't feel pressure even with, some traffic. If he walks him again, he knows, going back to 84% changeup, the league is hitting 105 against that pitch.
Ball 4, and now they're loaded up for Doyle. So Dylan Dingler will go out, talk to the veteran Tommy Canley. Chris Fetter is going to join the conversation. Big hit. Virtually all year long has eluded the Rockies.
Be a good one. Doyle lined out his last at bat, had a infield single, which he needed. I feel like he's been swinging the bat well, too. It just hasn't had a lot to show for it.
Well, you were talking about a matchup. You want swing profile versus pitch profile. This is a matchup. This is Tyson Holyfield. To me, Doyle has the perfect swing profile for this pitch.
Here we go. Bases loaded, 2 outs. For a strike. Why do you say that?
It's all about the fact that Tommy's changeup isn't one that works down. It actually kind of floats. And because of that, Doyle's bat path, it's a little higher in the zone, and it's a more flat bat path.
1. Ball, 1 strike.
There's a little cut to changeup, too. Just cuts at the last couple of feet. Yes, away from a righty.
I'll say this. The Rockies, who are typically the most expansive teams when it comes to swing ratio, chase percentage, staying very disciplined here.
2-1. The right field line is going to be close to being out of play, and fortunately it is. These are always scary plays for outfielders when you get closer and closer to the low wall, especially when a ball is fading away from you. And Carpenter had to deal with the angle and then the netting. I don't think he had any chance to get it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Totally in third, Trejo in second, Amador in first. Bottom of 8, 6-6. McKinstry to end the inning. So the Rockies leave them loaded. We'll go to the 9th.
The Braves have staying power. Just an absolute powerhouse. Big time bombers in the lineup that can really, really hurt you. They're going to be a force again.
Your 2024 National League Cy Young Award winner. This is what the greats do. Watch him go to work. Swing and a miss. What a way to finish for Chris Sale.
Explosive miss. Awesome. Fastness of his pitches.
The man is on fire. He is MLB's Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what I do every day. Play baseball. Braves just keep on rolling.
When greatness calls, you answer. Don't give up. Level up. Design your dreams. Polo 67. Polo or from Ralph Lauren.
I'm Jonathan Mayo, and for more than 20 years, I've traced the path of baseball's rising stars, navigating the back roads of the national pastime and basking in the glow of small-town America's spirit, where the team is woven into the fabric of everyday life, where it's more than just a game. It's celebrations, people, traditions, and the culture that give these places their soul. This is Grassroots. We just watched that kid sit down. He's got a Jeff Houston Heart of the Hide Rawlings Club.
Let's go. I love it.
I think so too. Watch out, Jeff Houston. UC Health postgame show coming up. Still in the balance.
That's right. Hey, do you look at the
Isham, are you still with me?
Unfortunately, that ball just went in the third baseman's glove.
Back to the guys.
All right, thanks, fellas. Here we go. Top of the 9th, Gleyber Torres batting second against the new 9th inning man for the Rockies, Zach Agnos. You're going to see cutter, fastball, and slider and splitter from Agnos. And what can you say? It's been terrific. Yeah, I don't believe speaks right there. He's going to have his hands full. This is the tough part of Tigers lineup. You have Gleyber. They already pinch hit for Cole Key. But you have Riley Green and Spencer Torkelson. 2-1 on Torres. Tiger closer is up.
All good, bro. Who are you looking for? We just sold a Judge tonight. I sold the Mantle last night, so we definitely got quite the range of and all the small guys in between. So let me know if there's any specific era that you're looking for. How much did Judge go for? The one that we sold tonight actually went for $550.
I think for a reliever, especially a young reliever, in a high leverage situation, 6-6 in the 9th, getting that first guy has got to calm the nerves.
But we got tons of guys from super cheap to super expensive. As
Sitting next to Tyler
you can
Kinley
tell.
for the last couple innings, I'm sure he's just fine. He's coached up by the right guy.
I do have a list also if you want to see the list. That might be easier.
So, Sully, this is the 7th big league appearance for Zach Agnos. The reason I
You let me know.
make that statement is that in Albuquerque, AAA,
I do have a rookie judge still.
Rapidly since a year ago. Well, when you have success, you pound the strike zone, you're going to find your way to the major leagues. Tough guy up in Riley Green. 0-1 on Green. Smart pitch. Riley Green's never seen Agnos, so he's kind of wants to see where the release point flicks him in a split. Wants it up and in. It's in, but down. 1 ball, 1 strike. That was a cutter. You're trying to compete late in these games, but it's fact-finding mission for a hitter if he's never seen it. Two balls and a strike.
Yes, I got you with the list. I got you with the list.
Not happy with the execution of that 1-1. Here's the 2-1. Big swing and a miss.
I'm sending the list over right now. If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word list in the chat. And we got you. So you could check your messages. It'll be there. If anyone else wants to see it, let me know.
I think this Phillies have vision to win. Everybody knows they're low within the team and are motivated collectively to go after that World Series ring. Bryce Harper is for the
Hold on, E. You want to see some cool Yankees shit that I sold? This ain't available, and it's not even in my price range, so I don't know that it's in anyone else's, but it is sold. Derek Jeter, 2000 World Series MVP. Mariano Rivera, 99 World Series MVP. Wetland, 96 MVP. And Scott Brocious, 98 MVP. Yankee Dynasty. That's a piece.
Yes, that is a part of becoming a mom.
Yeah, right?
Taking on the physical and mental loads of motherhood. It's a both.
Yeah, no, we do some nasty pieces like that. We do some nasty pieces like that.
We get it because we've been there. We are there. Changing the lives of.
What did that go for? I think 800.
WGU's flexible nursing programs let you balance your personal.
I'm not positive. Maybe I think it actually went over 1,000.
100% online.
I think it did go over 1,000. I'm not positive though. But I love this one too. We get this one in all the time.
Built around your lifestyle. The University of You.
Everyone loves that piece. You know. How could you not?
So here we go, bottom of the 9th. The Rockies trying to walk off the Tigers, the first of 3. Tomorrow will be a conventional doubleheader.
If anyone else wants to see that list, let me know. Say the word list, and I got you.
His last at the bullet off the glove. Brennan Hanafy is turning to a 1-6-3 out. You're going to see the.
Let me know if you want to see that list.
Like so many, upper 90s fastball, a slider primarily. Here we go. 6-6. In the case of Vest, I mean, they will use him. You say closer, they will use him to close in the 6th inning. You see him as a leverage reliever in any key situation. He turned this guy pounds and strikes up. It works fast. Here's the 0-2. Good swing, covering 98 on the outer edge. He's got a 12th round pick in 2017. The Tigers out of Stephen F. Austin.
Let me know if you want to see that in this chat. Let me know.
And
We do have that brand new updated inventory list, guys, including all of these fantastic autographed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Start 2024. Oh, one. Lift with the left center field and deep. It's got some carry.
Oh,
The second with his fourth
that's a bell clanger.
of the ball. Excuse me, his third extra base hit of the ball game. His fourth hit
That's definitely a bell clanger.
is at second base. That thing just kept carrying from what we thought it may have enough lift to get out of here. What a fly.
Just say the word list if you want to see that list, guys.
Recycle. Max spelled it too. Once that ball got a little lost, he was thinking three. He even worked the shot. An inexperienced center fielder in Baez. By Hunter Goodman. The outfield now has to short up. Fifth time in McMahon's career, he's produced 4 hits in a game. 0-1 on Goodman. 1 strike on Hunter, riding an 8-game hitting streak. He extended it with a knock to left back in the first inning. Club leader in RBIs. It's here, trim down the swing. Has to be put in place. Tigers on the best record in the American League. They own the largest run differential in baseball. Well, that was a trim down swing. He covered 98 on the foul ball before that. Got the slider there. Was able to slow down the swing and make sure he got contact. That's ready, 1-2. Locked back. Really well located.
You want to see that list? Say the word list in the chat.
It's going to be walked. Obviously, it's a switch hitter. They want to go right on right. Righties have actually hit better by a bunch this year against best. But AJ Hinch will
Once again, if you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat, and we'll take care of you.
The DH role. Now Federer will come out.
We're just sealing up some of your wins from today.
Conversation about the scattered report on Farmer. Think about Kyle. He's going to put the ball in play. Typically. So important, and now there's 2 outs. It's so important we don't talk about this enough. You know, you guys were in this situation, I'm sure, countless times, that Ryan McMahon gets a quality secondary leadoff second. Absolutely, and I'm guessing Sweeney is probably going to be playing a little more full side with Farmer up, which he is. So he'll probably be held on by Torres, but that means he can get a good secondary.
God.
2 outs, winning run at second. 0-1 on Kyle Farmer. And the 34-year-old fouls that back. It's 0-2. 274 lifetime pinch hitter. That's terrific.
He was outside.
Not by much, but that's.
You want to see that list? Say the word list, chat.
Shoot him to right.
That's You'll go extra. To the 10th, the Rockies sing the Tigers 6.
Switching to Geico really saved 15% or more. And the little
Let me know what you guys want to see here, chat. You guys want to see the list? Say the word list in the chat.
Your home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
What do you do here?
Get a gig that's built to last.
Legal is better. Every legal purchase generates tax dollars and helps keep your community. Since 2023, when StreamStars opened the first legal dispensary on Long Island, legal sales brought in over 3.5 million across the island, with Babylon alone generating 2.6 million. And that money is going straight into programs that make a difference. Legal is better. Regulation.
We see the person you know you to become. And put you in the center of a path toward a new career by bringing affordable education to you. With access to materials and test from wherever you are.
Bonus baseball 6-6. I'll tell you who's not happy with bonus baseball. Both managers, because had an their bullpens have been involved in this ball game. AJ Hinch looking at a scorecard with diminishing options on it. Spencer Torkelson will lead it off. Riley Green is the runner at second. The first pitch from Zach Agnos is ball one on Torkelson. Is 0 for 4.
You hear a lot of.
Guys, if you want to see the list, say the word list.
Always looking to score multiple runs. Since Major League Baseball adopted this format, the visiting team slightly has an advantage in win percentage. Three-one on Torkelson.
But the only benefit right now for you're talking about bullpens and managing workloads is the 2 days off. 2 days off resets the bullpens.
Three and one. Well, both teams are going to play a lot of baseball the next week. The Tigers don't have an off day until next Thursday. The Rockies don't have an off day until next Thursday. This ball in the gap in right center field. Score so Torkelson will replace at second base. 7-6. It's not an earned run. It is the first, I put this in air quotes, run given up by Agnos in his career.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't count against his ERA. So this one, it's really.
I think you got to be concerned about multiple runs being the key for the visiting team with McKinstry laying down a bunt. The man comes in about 80 feet away. Ball one.
I don't think you're going to see a bunt from McKinstry just because left-handed hitter, right? Still pulling on the right side. You still want to give yourself a chance to square up the baseball. And even let Sully hit this.
Sully wouldn't hit this. Sully would be bunting on his own.
Yeah, he would try it.
Yeah.
Number 2. Agnos has done everything right so far in his brief big league career. The one thing he hasn't accumulated much of, which he did in the minor leagues, is strikeouts. He'd love one right here. 1-2, swung on and missed. Asking you shall receive. So 1 out.
It's a being a huge punch out because you're hoping McKinstry can put the ball in play for Detroit. And that's a great look at just how the bottom falls out of the split finger for Agnos.
Here's the catcher, Diggler. Take strike 1. That's just the second big league strikeout for Agnos. To third. That's also 2 outs. Now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney, has had a perfect evening. Double, walk, single. Here of 1 scored for Sweeney. So if I'm doing my math right, Sweeney in his last 2 ball games has 7 hits. This is a no man's land. Yes, when you're hot, you're hot. He absolutely got so. They ended up with a Bermuda triangle. There, but couldn't secure it. Yeah, well, part of it is because Trail runs infield, but this is where it's an infielder. You have to be screaming as loud as you possibly can to get the fielder out of the door. You can see Beck looks off. You see how his eyes move away from the ball. He's looking for tap. Will be scored again. That's huge. Talking about a 2-run deficit. I think White Phoenix have become accustomed to dealing with being down a run.
Yeah, 2 runs makes it tough. Check this out, Sully. This is what we're talking about when it comes to the eyes of the outfielder. As he's getting close, he's screaming, got it, and then he takes his eyes off of it right there.
Yep. It's your worst fear as an outfielder, especially when you see the infielder's face. You never expect to see that.
Bobby Baez. Strike on Baez. Baez is amazing because he's had a terrific career, but we've seen him from the day he arrived in Chicago swinging more pitches that are 1 foot to 3 feet off the plate away.
It looks like he can hit it.
2. 6 through 9 in the Tiger order tonight, fellas. They've reached 11 times. And chases, and Agnos fired up going off the mound. Bad break. Rockies have to rally in the bottom of the 10th, down 2.
Switching to Geico really saved you 15% or more on car insurance. Did the little baby cry wee all the way home?
longer home.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Mrs. A.
Switching faith. One with Geico.
The good one right here. Padres. Little pinstripe. You wear these every Thursday. I kept it. I wanted to keep it all. Always felt like if you didn't get dirty in a baseball game, you kind of didn't ever get that day. So I have my pie car there, a little dirt in the front side of it, but the brown and orange, pretty cool cleats. All the fans really enjoyed it as much as the players did.
Take your toes into 5-star luxury and 3-star prices on a summer getaway to Scottsdale, Arizona. Resort rates start at just $79 nightly, which means you'll be able to indulge in everything Scottsdale has to offer. From epic resort water parks and sunrise tea times to soothing spa treatments, Scottsdale is swimming with endless opportunities for fun, relaxation, and adventure. Take a plunge and plan your getaway at sunriseScottsdale.com today.
So the Rockies work to do. Bottom of the 10th inning. Tigers leading 8-6. Both teams are 0-2 by the way in extra innings. Farmer will be the runner at second base. And the plate.
If you guys want to see the list, let me know.
7th, the Rockies order. Their best remains in the ballgame. He's had a chance to win.
See if you really fast, if you feel the altitude affecting him. You know, the up downs for reliever, especially if you're not accustomed to it. Did you see some fatigue get out of the bottom of the ninth situation?
Good start, 2-0.
Sometimes they're just not as sharp in the second inning.
Three enough. Three and one. There's only two position players left, Owen Miller and Jacob Stallings. That's ball 4. So the time run aboard. First and second, no one out. Alan Trejo sort of bat well tonight. He's 1 for 3 in the walk. Throughout the deep center in the 6th, off with a strikeout.
See you later, guys.
Especially when you're down 2. You have to get it.